of shit. That's crazy. Then open this. Unmute that. Go here. Oh. Oh shit. Okay. Tweet all. And then fix this because I'm really gigantic. There we go. Actually, there we go. All right. Everything looks good to me. I can bring myself up. There we go. Soleil. Wow. All right. I can't tell if this is really loud or I'm just like... Anyways. Okay, audio levels are good. Yay! I finally get to play this. I got this as a gift from a friend, and I never played it till now. So we're gonna play it. Alright. Click to start. I will start. Oh. Click. I'm starting. Wow. Ooh. Configure. Background music. There's voice. Full screen mode. There we go. Start. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, right click to bring the menu. Okay, scroll down. Using Windows, click and drag to adjust screen size. Skip. The skip unread text is turned off by default. To skip text in the replay. For better gaming experiences and protect the rights of players who have purchased this game, please restrict all live video walkthroughs. Oh, please restrict all live videos, walkthrough videos, and screenshots to only the prologue and the first 10 chapters. Oh. Please keep an eye out for official announcements regarding other chapters. Game reports, spoilers, and player comments are not subjugated to restricted chapters. Slay. So we have a limit to chapter 10. All contents of this game, including artwork, story, music, UI designs, are copyrighted and belong to Yet2 Game Company and their individual composers and creators, so please do not extract any part of it or as a whole. This is work fiction set in the spring and autumn period of my country. The costumes, background, etc. are fictitious of this time period. I hope that everyone will enjoy. I will. Where did I leave off? I hope everyone will enjoy this story while taking into account that this does not accurately represent any historical facts. Period. The story of gods and ghosts is taken from legends of old and represents the strength of the human spirit that is able to conquer all odds that fate can throw at them. Within the confines of historical values, some of the concepts represented do not conform to the general consensus of modern society and do not represent the position of the production team. Any similarity between characters and plots of the story and reality is purely coincidental. Slay. Do you agree and solemnly swear? I take this sacred vow with Yetu. Let's get into it. In a time of myths and legends, under the mandate of heaven, King Wu overthrew the corrupt King Yu and started the Zhou dynasty of peace and prosperity. The good king secretly created the golden script to communicate with the gods and the demons. He took a sacred vow with the heavens. In exchange for the divine right to rule, his government would be one with virtue. Using the golden script, he carved a vow into the... Using the golden script, he carved this vow into a large bronze vessel, the Ding of Virtue. The vow and the Ding were passed down through generations of kings until it came into the hands of the corrupt King Ping, who broke the vow and lost the Ding. The secret existence of the golden script then came to light, and the peace and prosperity of the Zhou dynasty started to wane as the lands broke into smaller warring states. A time of chaos and turmoil had returned as countries prepared for yet another war. Slay. We are really gonna be testing my literacy. Truly. Ugh. Oh. We're just gonna put J for both of these. Yes. Okay. A good start. Oh. In a time of legends and a land of wars, the destiny of a great kingdom falls on the shoulders of a young girl. That's me. She is fated to ascend to the... Oh, I didn't get to finish it. Oh, it's not me. Yo. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. 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 I don't know. Mr. Blue Hair and the red hair. I have my three favorites, if it wasn't obvious already. Tetracalix? Huh? Wait, I don't... Well... This sure is an intro sequence that I love. Oh, the way he looked at her. Oh. That's distressing. Is that gonna be me? I hope so. Okay. Okay. Hold on, I need to fix my microphone. There we go. Oh, I'm supposed to click. Okay. Prologue. The darkening skies that foretell the coming of impending rain feel suffocating. An island shrouded in mist stands in the middle of Lake Tai. At the heart of this island, on an altar, stand two banners with faded gold lines. Around them stand a group of motionless priestesses on the ground that has been tainted red with blood. Murder! Hold on, I feel like I need to... That way we can see it. Bring the... Oh. Wow. Let me put my... Sorry, this is very important that I like fix. I need something. I need something. Okay, that works. Bring it all the way to the bottom. Bring it all the way to the bottom. Can I please scroll? Thank you. There we go. Okay, and then we do this. Oh, burger here. I will expand it. I want you guys to be able to read with me. There we go. There we go. Now I'm only cutting off a little bit. Let me... I just don't know how to set this shit up. There we go. Alright, where the hell is Sam? Get your ass over here. And then... chat box. The chat will be fine. Alright. Now we're set up. Now we're good to go. Now we are good to go. Now we're good. Let's fucking go. Okay. They're gorgeous. What the hell? Before a large rectangle, bronze. Before a large rectangular, fuck. Before a large rectangle bronze ding, the head priestess and head priestess lead a liturgical procession headed by my royal father Hilu and all members of his household, including my brothers and I. Everyone here is well aware that this autumn's offering ceremony is anything but unusual, or anything but usual. Fuck. Guys, I don't know how to read. We will soon be executing the dragon god that our country has worshipped for generations. Yikes. I wouldn't do that, personally. Hushai, my third brother who is standing next to me, keeps shivering with fear. Even though he is a year older than me, his lack of courage is alarming. Real. I clench the jade fish amulet that Yi Guang lent me for protection as I steel myself. Shi Yi Guang, the son of the head priest and priestess, is currently east of Lake Tai on Tiger Hill, tending to the magical array that is set up there to seal the god. If we fail to execute the dragon god here, we will be able to seal him on Tiger Hill. I almost said island. The Shi family does indeed live up to their reputation for being the most formidable priests and priestesses in the kingdom. My father, the king, takes the incense from the head priest and bows reverently to the sacred ding. Even though we are far away from Tiger Hill, I can see the smoke rising from its fiery beacon, a sign that Yi Guang is ready to seal off the god. There is no way for my father to withdraw from this battle. Not obliterate the kingdom of Ung. That's crazy. A sense of resolution can be seen on my father's expression. I take a deep breath only to have my senses assaulted by the stench of rotten fish, which makes it hard to breathe. The putrid soil, withered reeds, and the smell of blood. Pull yourself together, Jay. You are, after all, the royal princess of I quietly tell myself. Imagine I reread that, but quieter, because I'm lazy. Although Yi Guang and I are both 14 years old, he is already shouldering so many responsibilities while I still have so much room to improve. The autumn offering ritual is beginning. I hope we grow up in the story. If we're 14 forever, that's gonna be... I'm quitting. I'm not playing this game anymore. The priestesses start their Priestesses start their ritual chants. Like the smoke from a burning incense, the sound of their chanting drifts away on the wind towards the lake. The head priest and priestess start dancing to the chants. Their long sleeves trail gracefully behind them like the wings of a white crane taking flight, or the fins of a fish in water. This is my first time seeing the sacred transcending fish dance. I am entranced. Futai gently tugs at my sleeve to make me realize that our two older brothers have already walked forwards, reaching into the ding, and are now placing something onto their lips. It's blood. Ew! I could never. Yuck. Staring at the red, viscous liquid in the bronze ding, I feel a sense of dreaded apprehension in the pit of my stomach. Girl, me too. I quickly touch some of the blood to my lips. That strange greasy feeling still lingers on my fingertips. I will say oh wait, hold on. We summon the power of the heaven to slay the dragon god to it goes too fast. Together with the crowd, I start chanting the words of our vow with a troubled heart. Let me be honest, I always have blood on my lips because I'm always picking at my lips. No matter how much chapstick I use, I'll be bleeding. Slaying a god, what an insane notion. As we chant, bits of golden light float out of my father's body to merge with the golden beam of light that is emitting from the center of the bronze ding. Looking at myself and my three older brothers, it seems that we are in the same transcendental state as our father. As the head priest and priestess dance, the banners start to flutter in the wind. The gold beam pierces the dark clouds, breaking them apart to reveal a clear, bright autumn sky. Whoa, whoa! A black arrow flies through the sky and lands at my father's feet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Over 100 black-robed priests surround the altar. The only one who appears to be leading them is the previous head priest, My Liege. Didn't he defect to another country many years ago? How dare you? How dare you betray the dragon god and break the sacred vow that your ancestors have kept with him? Ooh. My ancestors and I have been following the righteous way of heaven when the dragon god deceived us. How can we submit to such a demonic monster any longer? Whoa. Oh, I thought the dad died. He pulled out a sword. At the altar, the black and white figures intertwine in the chaos and create a third color, red. One by one, young priestesses start falling to the men in black robes, their beautiful faces and supple bodies breaking into pieces of meat. What? Do we have to get that descriptive? As blood flows like water into the lake, I can hear rumbling sounds coming from all four corners of the lake, like that of a monster leaping out of the water. Ooh. Ooh! This is the first time I have ever laid eyes on the dragon god. This gigantic white creature is beautiful, yet terrifying. I stand motionlessly, unable to take my gaze off the creature. As I stand before this absolute power, I feel so insignificant. It feels like an offense. I'm caught off guard when the head priestess pulls me away and into the bosoms of my older brothers before calling forth her magical swords of water. They miss me by the skin of my teeth as they fly towards the dragon god and pierce him. Priest is kind of a slay. Oh, I thought he shoots her. Mage Jian shoots us a malicious glare. Today you will taste the divine power of the dragon god. Ooh. I don't want to, actually. Oh. Oh. No, you're too sexy to die. That's so sad. He gives a long whistle, summoning all tall columns of muddy water from the lake. In an instant, they rush at the head priest and my brothers, and all who are there to safeguard us. My father gives a roar of anguish that resounds in all directions as the phrase, "We failed to kill the dragon gods," shrills repeatedly in my ears. They killed the brothers. Your sons are all dead. Enjoy this taste of despair and defeat before you die. No, I didn't even get to know them. What if they were cool guys? The dead bodies of my brothers are suspended by columns of brackish water. A severed pinky lands at my feet. Which of my brothers did this belong to? Ew, no. I cannot endure it anymore and throw up on the ground. Girl, I'm surprised you didn't do it sooner. Ooh. Trying hard to contain her grief, the head priestess calls forth an ice blade that pierces through the sacred ding. In my state of semi-consciousness, I hear her call out, "Spirit of the ding, obey me, capture the dragon." A bright white light emits out from the belly of the ding and transforms into a large, ferocious tiger. It pins down the head of the dragon inside the vessel and shatters it into tiny pieces. Oh. That terrifying dragon, like a dying fish, lies on the altar, twitching weakly and helplessly. Its colossal body quickly disintegrates, giving off the strong stink of rotten fish. My sovereign god! No, you're too sexy to die! What the fuck? This guy's only killing hot people. This is so... I'll kill him next. All of a sudden, Mage Xian? I don't know. Furiously stabs a short blade into the back of the head priestess, and with that, the white tiger suddenly disappears. I stare mindlessly at the sacred ding as it gives off its last bit of golden light before absorbing the body of the dragon inside of it. Mage Xian, like a madman, pounces towards it. Oh my god. From behind Mage Xian, my father cuts his head off cleanly with the blow of his sword. Before my eyes, fresh red blood trails from the severed head as it lets out a hideous laugh. Ew! The descendants of the betrayer will be cast out. This evil deed that you've done today will be avenged 1,000 times over. Your nation will crumble. Families will be torn apart. Everything you treasure will turn to ash. Oh. Saying this, Mage Xian's head explodes. Droplets of his blood turn to blades as they fly at me. Ooh, my mind goes blank. The blades of blood fall short, less than a few inches away, as I unconsciously clutch the amulet with only one name on my lips. Oh. Yi Guang. Oh. Is that the kid of the fucking priest and priestess? Damn, homie, sorry. I witnessed your parents die. Liege. My liege. Oh! Hi. Chen Feng, is that you?
少君，您刚刚一直在抑郁。
My liege, you were talking in your sleep again. My chest. The sacred seal that is on my chest is hurting terribly again. It hurts to the point that I can't even cry out. With trembling hands, I search for the thing that I need so desperately. Where is it? Where could it be? This animal who I did see, can you help me guess this mystery?
少举，鱼在这里。
The jade fish is over here. Phew. I press the amulet to my chest as its icy coldness slowly eases the pain until it completely fades away. The pain is now replaced by a feeling of intense abhorrence. This vile sacred seal on my chest is proof of my detestable connection to the dragon god. Even now, with that monster sealed up on Tiger Hill, the vow that puts me in this situation has yet to be broken. Excuse me. This torturous pain that flares up whenever, wherever, has caused me a lot of misery. I bet. It's like my scoliosis. The fifth watch has yet to arrive. When my loyal guard sees my pale and exhausted expression, he gently continues to wipe away my cold sweat. Oh my god, you don't have to do that. You can keep going there. Although he and I are long used to these situations, what feels really out of place is the dream I just had. It felt so real. We just dreamt about the incident that happened 5 years ago. So they were 14 5 years ago, and now they're 19. I know how to do math.
我在这里陪着你。
Oh my god, he's here with me. Say less. I give a bitter laugh. Tianfeng's loyalty is unquestionable, but we both know that this burden is mine alone to bear. Tianfeng, do you think that there is a problem with the seal? Could that be why the former king and our older siblings have entered our dreams, using us to break the sacred vow as soon as possible?
只是因为先王忌日将近。
The only reason why you're having this dream is because the death anniversary of the former king is drawing near. Damn, is that so?
施家咒力强大，余玉尚且能用，何况是凝结全族心血的封神阵？
Damn. Alright, you got me reading that much? Fuck. Alright. Just take the jade fish, for example. If the amulet made by the Shi clan is still effective against the sacred seal on your chest, then should not the seal that was made with the blood, sweat, and tears of the entire clan be even more effective? I guess. Blood, sweat, and tears. Haha. Flesh and blood is more like it. Now, help us bathe and change our clothes. Who is us?
少君，昨日之事让你心忧至此，还是休朝为好。
I think it might be better for you to take a break today. You were quite distressed by what happened yesterday. What the fuck happened yesterday? Are you saying that we are unable to handle that pesky envoy from Qi?
臣风不敢。
Chen Feng would not dare. You better run. You're gosh darn right. Change our clothes. Chen Feng assists me as I walk up to the throne. Luckily, the curtains are closed, so no one can see how helpless their king is. Are we the king? Prime Minister, tell us, what is on today's agenda? Prime Minister?
启禀大王，武相国今日并未上朝。
What, is he slacking? Somebody give that man a write-up. What do you mean he's not in court today? Is he ill?
武相国昨日还精神奕奕地与臣争论，何病之有啊？
Yesterday, Prime Minister Wu was full of vigor as he debated with me. What kind of illness could he possibly have today? Then does Minister Bo know the reason for the Prime Minister's absence?
这个臣不知。
This I do not know. Other than the... I'm all tongue-tied. Man. Other than the death anniversary of his father and brothers, Wu Zishu has never missed a day of court. He comes in early every day to organize his reports and documents. That is why the other ministers have taken to calling him Prime Minister of the Fourth Watch behind his back. They're talking about him behind his back? Leave that man alone. Leave that little guy alone. But now it is already near the end of the Fifth Watch. I look towards Chen Feng. He nods his head in acknowledgement and quietly takes his leave.
浩浩无都，竟然把相国都丢了，也难怪找不回敝国的小小史官了。
You insult me to my face, good sir? How dare you? Ha, if you can lose your prime minister in your kingdom's capital, then it is no wonder why you can't find our low-ranking officer.
公孙乙，你区一个齐国使臣，怎能随意闯进吴国朝堂？
You tell him, Bo P.
是你们大王允诺，我可在姑苏城内外寻找我国失踪的随臣。
Yeah, that does... Okay. It was your king who had agreed to let me search for my kingdom's missing officer in Gushu City. Just because I gave you permission doesn't mean you can just come barging in. Damn. The fuck?
大王，难道您这吴宫不在姑苏城内吗？
Isn't your court within Gushu City?
巧言令色。
Well, aren't you eloquent? You tell him. We understand that you have your duties to carry out, and that is why we have already sent our guards to search outside the city and the surrounding villages. So please do not worry.
大王休要用这话打发我。
You're only saying that to dismiss me? Gosh darn right I am. Get out of my face.
史官明明就是在虎丘山下遭遇歹人失踪的，为何不准我等上山寻人？
You can't go there. Damn. Our archival officer obviously encountered some evil happenstance when he passed Tiger Hill. So why will you not let me search for him up there?
虎
That
丘
place is probably
乃是
cursed,
吴
bro.
国先王陵墓，岂能容你们这些外人造次？
The grave of the former king of Ung is up on Tiger Hill. How can we let an outsider like yourself disturb it?
既然是陵墓重地，怎
Period.
么还会遇上蒙面歹徒呢？
How would you have encountered bandits if that is such an important place to your kingdom?
少来咄咄逼人，礼道何存？
Stop being so persistent and be mindful of your manners. Real, you're just an envoy, homie. The fuck? Get out of my face.
怕是你们吴国失礼在先。
I'm afraid that it was the kingdom of Ung that drew first blood. Ain't nobody drew
我公
nothing.
诚心诚意要与吴国结为兄弟之邦，才来与大王商议联姻之事。
It is my sincerest wish that the kingdoms of Ung and Qi become close allies, and that is why I approached your majesty on the topic of marriage. No,
没想到大
you're
王
rude.
模棱两可，就这么一天天吊着我们。
I did not think that your majesty would be so non-committal in giving us a simple yes or no answer to the marriage proposal.
如今救人之事又推三阻四，这难道是你们吴国特有的待客之礼不成？又叫我
And
齐国
oh,
如何敢来结盟？
my bad. And now your majesty is hindering our search to save lives by brushing us off with excuses. How can we possibly ally ourselves with the kingdom of Ung? ...
其使再三失礼于大王与吴国，大王还要忍到什么时候？
You're so right, old man. The envoy of Qi has been repeatedly rude to your majesty and the kingdom of Ung. How long is your majesty going to endure this mistreatment? Fuck if I know, damn. Gongsun Yi Are you threatening us?
不敢，只是心中存疑，还望大王解惑。
I would not dare. I hope you understand that I am still very anxious. We also hope that you understand that when the envoys of Qi were granted an audience, we had no knowledge of the aforementioned we had no knowledge of the aforementioned archival officer. And now you would slight your kingdom's ally just to look for someone as insignificant as him? Ooh! Yikes. We have treated you and your men as distinguished guests, fed you the same food as we eat, and have even ignored the fact that you have intruded on our court. Yet you scorn and humiliate us in front of all our ministers and officers. How dare you, Gong Sun Yi! Exclamation point, question mark. Before I can finish my sentence, everyone in the room has their hands on the hilt of their swords. Gong Sun Yi and his men take a few steps back in alarm. Gong Sun Yi recollects himself and bows to me with a hand-on-hand salute.
是外臣失礼了。
It is I, the foreign envoy, who was rude. You're goddamn right you were rude. Fuck.
师宗史官乃我世教，盼大王宽宏大度，不计我情急之过。
The missing officer is a family friend, so I hope that your majesty would be gracious enough to forgive me for taking things too far. I get it.
然而，联姻事关两国邦交，若不能完成我宫交代给我的任务，还要让我宫蒙羞，倒真不如一死谢罪。
You're done? Okay. Besides, if I were to fail in the mission that my liege has given to me, of joining our two kingdoms through marriage, then I would be grateful for the death sentence you would order on me for being discourteous to you. ... Fine, it is only natural that your heart would be troubled when such a situation arises. Just when the ministers are about to protest in anger, I raise my hand to stop them. It is pointless to allow this argument to become personal and for us to become the laughingstock of the kingdom. Mr. Gongsun, in admiration for your loyalty, we will let you off this one time, but next time we hope that you will be more disconcerting over what is more important.
多谢大王。
Thank you very much, Your Majesty. You're welcome. Actually, it is not that we are unwilling to marry your kingdom's princess, nor are we trying to make things difficult for you. It has yet to be 3 years since the former king died, and we have hoped to review the marriage proposal after his approaching death anniversary. Please rest at the guest house for the next 2 days while we personally go to Tiger Hill to find your missing officer.
既然吴王承诺，外臣回去便是。但2日后，若还不能见到人，外臣就不得不亲自上山寻人了。
Since your majesty has made this promise with me, I will wait for your good news. But if in 2 days you are still unable to find my missing officer, I will have to go to Tiger Hill to personally look for him myself. Men, send Mr. Gongsun back to the guest house and attend to his every need. I heave a sigh of relief as I see Gongsun Yi leave. My body crumbles involuntarily where I sit. A pair of familiar hands steady me as a calm voice drifts to my ears.
上朝前，有白衣侍从拜访相国府，之后相国便随他匆匆出城了。
Before the court was called to session, an attendant in white paid a visit to the Prime Minister. After that, the Prime Minister had rushed out of the city. Oh. In white. Could it be someone from the temple on Tiger Hill?
相国确实是向城北而去。
The Prime Minister had indeed headed north. Ooh. For the envoy of Qi to cause such an uproar over such a lowly official, we are afraid there is more than meets the eye to this simple We are afraid that there is more than meets the eye to this simple diplomatic relationship. Chen Feng brings us back to our chamber to change our clothes. We want to look for the Prime Minister personally.
No.
Understood.
少君的中衣都已湿透，还是留在宫里休息为妥。
My liege, your clothes are soaked in sweat. Please rest in the palace instead. My bad, homie. Texas is hot. It's hot in the south, man. I'm going crazy. If our clothes are wet, then all we need to do is change into dry ones. Real. Help us change our clothes. Oh? I spread my arms in front of the mirror to reveal a pale, thin body with hard lines and scars from years of practicing martial arts. We're skilled. Yet I have the soft breasts of a woman. Okay. Fushai, look, this body has long been ruined beyond recognition. There isn't an ounce of womanly features left. I am neither a princess nor a king. I am a monster.
吴国有了少君，才得以延续。
It is only because the kingdom of has a liege that we can continue to exist. Is that so? Then why do I have to be humiliated like I was today and keep wasting my energy on Gong Sun Yi? The only man can continue. Oh, only a man can continue the family name. As long as I keep pretending to be a man, the kingdom of can continue on for generations to come. Oh, we're pretending? It's giving Oran High School. But like a billion times, like probably more intense, I'd say. And the other kingdoms would not dare to trample on mine. Dare trample on mine.
少君为王，不逊色于世间任何男儿。
My liege, as the king, you are not inferior to any man on earth. Oh, my bad. Really? Maybe so, but people are superficial and would rather have a monster than a woman as their king. Oh, damn.
少君何苦这么轻贱自己？
My liege, why do you despise yourself so? Bestie. I would like to know too. Also, side note, he's hot as shit. Can you see him? Hold on. There we go. Can you see him? He is. Myself, I no longer have a sense of self. Perhaps we will need to take a wife and have sons in a few months' time. Haha. Haha. Chen Feng, do you have that sacred seal? Do you think that the sacred seal on my chest has changed a bit of its color?
臣没有细看过。
I've never looked carefully at it. Good. I don't think you should either. Unless you want to. I'll let you. Maybe. Forget it. Once it turns completely black, our death will be imminent.
使臣们已从各地寻来神器，积少成多，定能破除神芒。
The envoys have already acquired a few sacred artifacts from their various places. Soon we'll be able to break the sacred vow. Those are just fakes. Oh, those are fakes, just like us. Damn.
大王，
Your Majesty, that's me. What is it?
相国派人送的信来，
The Prime Minister has sent you a message. Which one? Chen Feng quickly steps out of the room, only to return with a tightly rolled up piece of cloth. Oh? Read.
寂渺生变，速来虎丘。
There is a change at the temple. Quickly come to Tiger Hill. Oh wait, come quickly to Tiger Hill. Sorry. The Prime Minister has good foresight. He knew that we would go search for him.
恳请少君多保重，派陈峰去见相国吧。
Please be cautious, my liege, and send me to see the Prime Minister in your stead. This is urgent. Prepare the carriage. Ooh, we going. We're going. Ooh, we're going. How exciting. On a little excursion. Oh, I didn't read that. Hold on. What'd that say? The late coming spring. There we go. Grows. Oh, the late The late coming spring grows grasses and trees lusciously green. Oops. Overhead the orioles sing, while winsome villagers tender shoots bring. I cannot admire this beautiful scenery before me. Even though Chen Feng did not prevent me from leaving the palace, I take a revitalizing pill just to be safe. The bitter taste fills my mouth. The bitter taste that fills my mouth serves as a constant reminder that I need to protect this broken body. Suddenly, Chen Feng clutches the hilt of his sword. I'm starting to feel like I have a lisp. This is getting crazy. What is wrong?
守灵人的屋子那边围着士兵。
There are soldiers surrounding the caretaker's hut. Oops. Let's take a look. Well, let me see. Ooh. Your Majesty. Oh, they're mine. Has something happened over there? Over here? Prime Minister Wu has ordered us to watch over the prisoner here in the caretaker's hut. He is suspected of murder. Murder? Girl, me too. Murder means that someone is dead. Uh-oh. For Wu Zixu to be so anxious, could the victim be the missing archival officer from the Kingdom of Qi? Or... As I push aside the soldier to go into the caretaker's hut, I hear a loud cry from within.
是谁?
Who is it? Girl, it's me. Hearing the familiar voice, my mind, foggy from the medication, suddenly becomes clear. I cannot go in as the king of Ng.
相国有令，不准和任何人交谈。
The Prime Minister has ordered that the prisoner not be allowed to talk to anyone.
任何人？难道兵大哥你不是人吗？
Aren't you someone then, Mr. Soldier?
他娘的！
Oh! Damn. I hear the muffled sound of a heavy force hitting soft flesh. Damn. Stop. Everything goes silent inside the house. Although I do not want to rush headfirst into things, I cannot sit idly by and do nothing, right? Until we have all the details, no one is to treat the suspects so harshly.
No.
Understood. The sound of galloping horses grow louder and louder behind me. Oh! Hello, sir. Who are you? I turn around to see a pair of fierce, majestic eyes looking right at me. A white-haired man reins in his horse and looks down at me from its back. Prime Minister? Oh, he's the Prime Minister? Wu Zixu greets me casually with a hand-on salute. He takes a slanted, sidelong glance at the crude stone house where Goujian is being held. We know his name?
少君还有心顾念那只白眼狼吗？
Is this the appropriate time for you to concern yourself with that vicious ingrate, my liege? You heard us. Goujian is still the king of Yue. Yue? After all, let's not go overboard.
他既已入吾为奴，就应该安守本分。
He lost the war to Ng and entered our kingdom as a slave. He should be treated like one. Leave him alone. Wu Ziyu hardens his expression and throws me unceremoniously onto the back of his horse. What the fuck? Prime Minister?
陈峰，跟上。
Chen Feng, follow me. Oh, we're zooming. Oop, where are we going? Wu Ziyu starts out in a gallop as he heads to the temple at the top of the hill. He stretches out his thick arms to hold me firmly by the waist without the slightest intention of slowing down. Am I in front of him or behind him? This is important. Is he holding us from behind, or is he reaching his arm behind him and holding us to make sure that we stay on? All right, these are important questions that we have to ask. I am personally going, let's see. Oh, we're behind him. Ugh. Although he has always done as he likes, he would never let me come to any harm. Aw, thanks. I secretly let out a sigh as I leaned my body up against his. A faint, disgusting stink of rotten fish wafts by. I noticed then that Wu Xiu's hand is stained with dried blood. Are you hurt?
这是大柱的血。
This is the blood of the head priest? Why is he bloody? Is the head priest dead? Is that the reason why you left the city at dawn today?
大柱派人通知臣，有几位黑衣覆面的贼人闯入了祭庙禁地，臣不得已先行赶往祭庙，没能及时告知少君。
We can sure hear well on a galloping horse that's going really fast. The head priest sent word to me that men dressed in black had snuck into the forbidden temple. I needed to rush there and did not have time to inform you, my liege. Men dressed in black? Could it be...
正是巫显一党的余孽。5年前，先王和臣将吴国各地的龙神信徒剿灭殆尽，已经很久没听到他们的消息了。
They are the survivors of the followers once led by Mage Xian. 5 years ago, the former king and I exterminated all the followers of the dragon god here in Ing. It has been a long while since I have last heard about any of them.
如今，他们竟敢大摇大摆地侵入虎丘禁地，恐怕是为了被封印在内的龙神而来。
Since they had the audacity to enter the forbidden temple on Tiger Hill, they probably came for the dragon god who is sealed there. How did the intruders get past the guards on Tiger Hill and into the forbidden temple? What did the head priest say?
臣还在调查，大柱他受伤了。
I'm still investigating it. The head priest is injured. Oh no, bestie! What'd you do to get hurt? The fuck? Oop. I feel a sharp pain in my chest as I recall the aftermath of the failed attempt to execute the dragon god, as well as the nightmare that I had this morning. The smell of blood is getting stronger as we get closer to the temple. Lying in front of the temple gates, next to some trees, are 2 corpses covered in hay. Chen Feng parts the hay to look underneath it. One of the men is dressed in all black, and the other is just another warrior. The tattoos on the face of the man in black look almost identical to the sacred seal on my chest. Ooh.
少君，
My liege, who are you? An elegant and delicate-looking youth steps out of the temple. Oh, it is the head priest, Zhang Dan. The linen that is wrapped around his wrist shows traces of blood. He notices the direction of my gaze.
小伤，不碍事的，让少君担心了。
Are you okay, Bessie? You do not sound good. It's nothing serious. I'm sorry to have worried you, my liege. Where is the centurion who was on duty last night? We need to punish him for neglecting his duties.
那群歹人是龙神信徒，善用妖法，又是半夜侵入，也难怪守卫们没有察觉。
It would have been difficult for the guards to suspect a thing. The invaders were followers of the dragon god. They came in the middle of the night in a group and used magic to infiltrate Tiger Hill. A group?
有3个。
There were 3 of them?
凌晨时，
Okay.
我听到庙外传来一声凄厉尖叫，怕是什么鬼魅之物，便亲自出来查看。
I heard a scream before dawn broke, and fearing that some kind of evil was afoot, went out to investigate for myself. Slay. Okay. Mr. Priest, I think you need more clothes.
没想到看到3位黑衣人在围攻一位少年和一位武士。
It was then that I saw 3 men dressed in black assaulting a teenager and a warrior. Oh. Was it the warrior lying over there?
正是。武士当时为保护少年，已经受了致命伤，但人们听到动静就要逃跑，被我拦住了。
Yes, that warrior had been fatally wounded while trying to protect the teenager. Hearing the commotion, the invaders attempted to escape, but I stopped them. Slay. Even if you can use magic, the odds of winning 3 against 1, especially with hostages to consider, are not good. Yeah, those numbers, yeah, they don't add up, really. Surprised you won.
少军教训的是，只是当时也没想那么多。
You have a point, my liege, but at that time, I wasn't thinking clearly.
等我击杀了其中一个，才发现他们的来头。本打算留个活口，反倒被他们钻了空子。
It was only after I had killed one of them that I discovered who they were. I wanted to leave one alive, but they managed to find an opening.
剩下2个人带着那少年逃跑了。
The other took the teenager and escaped? Bro!
大致说那2人都受了伤，其中一个伤了腹部，还比较重。臣已经派人去追寻他们的踪迹了。
The head priest said that the 2 who escaped were injured. I have already sent people to track them down.
相国想得周到。这等血腥之事，我不想惊扰少君，才派人找来了相国。没想到相国给我说了齐国史官失踪一事。
Prime Minister Wu is very shrewd. I did not want to disturb my liege with such sanguinary matters, and so I approached him instead. I was surprised when he told me about the missing archival officer from Key. I don't know how listen.
与吴国士兵的不同，臣妄自揣测，被挟持的少年便是昨日失踪的齐国史官，武士是他的护卫。
Okay, listen. If it was me personally, if I was in the game, I don't know how people would believe me to be a guy. My voice is so obviously a girl. It's crazy. The main character in the game must have practiced real hard with voice. The warrior's clothing is different from that of the Ng's army. I believe the kidnapped teenager is the missing officer and this warrior is his bodyguard. I carefully examined the warrior's armor to find that it is as Wu Zishu says. I have to admit his powers of observation and deduction are very keen. These people must be the villains that Gong Sun Yi spoke of. Leaving aside the reason why they would kidnap someone from Qi, if they are trying to infiltrate the Forbidden Temple, they must be attempting to undo the spell that has sealed the Dragon God.
我查看过陵墓附近，倒没有什么异状。
I searched around the mausoleum and found nothing suspicious. We would still feel better if we could see it for ourselves. Prime Minister, we want you to chase down the 2 intruders and rescue the archival officer.
臣会亲自去寻。
I will personally go and find him. You better. Tianfeng, we want you to help the Prime Minister.
诺。
Understood. He is... Prime Minister, when you get back, we would like more details on why you think the King of Yue murdered someone.
诺。
Understood. Period. It is a clear pond behind my royal father Helu's dedicated hall. Beside the pond is the hidden entrance to where the dragon god is sealed. Looking at the sacred seal engraved... Oh, my hip! Looking at the sacred seal engraved on the stone tablet surrounding the pond, I involuntarily clutched the clothes covering my chest. Ooh. The beautiful and magnificent pattern depicts the endless dark abyss that has swallowed up the countless souls of Ng's kings. I, too, am one step away from that abyss. Stuck
剑
in
池
the
没有入侵痕迹，
abyss.
又需少君和我协力才能开启。逆贼就算进到这里，也只能干瞪眼。
There are no signs that anyone has entered the sword pond. It takes 2 of us to open it, after all. So even if the invaders had come here, they would not have been able to get in. We know that you have always been a cautious person, and so we are not worried about what happened outside of the sword pond, but also over the chief culprit who is locked up inside.
查验锋阵总是妥当些，还请少君赐血。
I agree. I humbly ask my liege to please offer some of your blood. Vampire? Oh. I make a small cut on my finger with a dagger and press the bloodied tip against the seal engraved at the entrance. The same seal at the bottom of the pond starts to give off a faint red light. Xiang Dan casts a spell that magically drains the pond. Ooh. When the seal turns completely red, the bottom of the stone pond transforms into 2 doors that slide apart to reveal a flight of steps leading downwards. I take a deep breath and smell the faint stink of rotten fish. I am unsure if the smell is coming from the outside of the temple or from my memory of that terrible experience that happened 5 years ago. We follow the steps down and enter a spacious hall at the bottom. This is a naturally formed cave. In the middle is an altar that was carved out of the cave itself. The walls are covered with spells that glow a faint fluorescent blue. 3,000 sacred swords that give off a cold blue light are staked into the ground around the altar in a tight formation. In the middle of the altar sits a large bronze vessel, the Ding of Virtue. Ooh. This brings to mind the nightmare from earlier on. It makes the image of the dragon having its head crushed in the square vessel seem all too real.
自从5年前德鼎封了龙神惊魂后，就一直散发着怨恨之气。加上池底阴寒，少君不能在这里耽搁太久。
Ever since the dragon god was sealed here 5 years ago, its resentment and hatred has infected the atmosphere to a great extent. Such a chilling air is not good for you, my liege, and you should not linger here for too long. Or what? I'll die? Sure, we just want to take a look before we leave.
那我来为少君引路。
Ooh, the ambiance. I understand. I will lead the way. Zhang Dan writes a spell in the air. The swords that are staked into the ground around the altar part to form a very narrow pathway. I approach the square ding and stroke it softly. Don't do that. Not only does the ding hold the resentment of hatred of the Not only does the ding hold the resentment and hatred of the dragon god, it also holds that of my own feelings and those who've died. Ooh. I walk halfway around the ding and am suddenly struck by something unusual on its surface. Head priest, can the ding be damaged by outside forces?
德鼎是天子与天道结盟时所入的盟书，有神力相护，历经100年依然如新，不会轻易破损。
Excuse me. The Ding of Virtue was made from the sacred text and was created when the Emperor of Zhou and the heavenly gods formed their pact. It is protected by godlike powers that cannot be damaged. Okay. Look over here.
这是
This is... Oh damn, that's big. We both turn pale as we touch the crack on the ding. Is it breaking? If it breaks, does that mean the dragon comes out? Yo. That doesn't sound good, actually, genuinely. Although it is a very thin crack, it spans the entire belly of the ding, and its edges are turning black. Oh, yikes. Your nation will crumble. Families will be torn apart. Everything you treasure will turn to ash and dust. Oh,
少君，
my liege. This is not good, head priest. The sacred seal on our chest is acting up. Oh, was acting up again this morning.
难怪少君起色不佳。
No wonder you look so pale, my liege. Yeah, and the fact that there's just a big crack in that thingy. If it hadn't been for that, we would not have come to the bottom of this pond. The followers of the dragon god are active right now in this crack. Head priest, is the dragon going to break free? I think it is. Oh, he got closer. Hello. Okay. Zheng Dan clutches my cold, clammy hands tightly. An unfamiliar, terrifying stillness descends upon us.
少君莫要吓唬自己。封神阵本来就是权宜之计，靠德鼎神力维持，经年累月，德鼎肯定有所损耗。
That's a lot to read. My liege, you were scaring yourself. The sealing spell that was originally cast upon the dragon god had borrowed its powers from the Ding itself, but it was only a means to an end. As the years pass, it is to be expected that the Ding is now worse for wear.
我们只要抓紧时间，找到能诛灭龙神惊魂的神器，大鼎也就能功成身退了。
We only need to make the best use of our time and find a sacred artifact that will exterminate the soul of the dragon god. Then the dragon then the thingy will be as good as new. Yeah. For the past 5 years, the former king and us have tirelessly searched for such an artifact, but have yet to find neither hide nor hair of one.
这座德鼎，也是先王屡次伐楚，流了多少血，破了多少城，千辛万苦才从楚国国都寻来的。
Even this Ding has survived much bloodshed and sacrifice. The former king faced innumerable hardships and perils to take it from the capital of Chu.
神器如果都那么容易被找到，还能叫神器吗？
If a sacred artifact is so easily found, can it still be called a sacred artifact? Yeah, I think so. I need a snack. Open up some Skittles. Reading is a lot. For the entirety of his life, the former king thought nothing but of how to execute the dragon god, and he fought bloody battles to break the sacred vow. So how can we forget his unfulfilled wish so easily? Skittle. I tenderly stroked the crack of my father's final moment. I tenderly stroked the crack as my father's final moments come to mind all too vividly. What happened?
子胥，寡人的3个儿子都在太湖被龙神杀了，只剩下他了。
Oh. Homie, you stop talking too fast. Jishu, our 3 sons were killed by the dragon god at Lake Tai. Jay is the only one left. That's me!
这2年来，他都借着老三夫差的名义，由你教导。如今，寡人大限将至，这神蒙印也传到了他身上。吴国能否存续，就看你的了。
For the past 2 years, she has borrowed her 3rd brother's name, Fuchai, and has been taught by you. Now that the sacred seal has also been passed on to her life and our life is coming to an end, the survival of the Ng will now depend on you. Can you read that again, homie? I had it in my brain and then I forgot it.
过了继位这关，即可为他秘密举办婚礼。
If she can successfully ascend the throne, then you are to hold a secret wedding ceremony for her immediately. With who?
找神器、破神盟和延续吴国血脉这2件事都不能耽误。
Damn, homie, calm down. We cannot stop looking for the sacred artifact that will break the sacred vow or allow our bloodline to come into an end.
前无祖先被龙神欺骗，代代无王都被逼以自身魂魄为祭品。可总有些族人总觉得，只要满足他，就能永保安宁。
Excuse me. The dragon god deceived our ancestors, and since then, every generation of kings has paid the price with their bodies and souls. But some people believe that as long as they satisfy the dragon god, they will be able to live on in peace and prosperity.
真是太蠢！
They're too naive.
只有你能继承寡人的志向，子胥会帮你排除一切障碍。
Father! Jay, you are the only one who can inherit our will. Zishu will help you remove all the obstacles in your way.
记住，只有用血把我们自己的命运夺回来，才叫天之正道。
Remember, only by using our own blood can we take back our rightful destiny, and thus call it the righteous way of heaven. Homie, you're getting a little bold there. You're assuming I can do a lot, which I doubt I can.
一无忘仇，誓破神盟。
Are these his dying words? Homie, don't do that. Forget not your revenge and swear to break this sacred vow. Oh, and then he dies. Rip. Sorry, King. Sorry, Papa. You will be missed. ... We will forget not our revenge. We will forget not our revenge, and we swear to break the sacred vow. No matter what, we cannot let the dragon god escape and become a blight on the people of this
我
kingdom.
明白，但我曾听一言，欲
I
速
understand.
则
Damn.
不达。
I understand, but haste makes waste.
施家曾是吴越第一武，倾尽全族之力，才勉强封印住龙神的精魂。我们更要谨慎小心才是。
The Shi clan and the most powerful clans of mages in all of Nung and Yu. And even then, it took live. Oh, hold on. I can't even read. Okay. Run it back. Rewind. The Shi clan was the most powerful clan of mages in all of Nung and Yu. And even then, it took the lives of the entire clan to seal the soul of the dragon god. We must be even more vigilant. So even if we worry ourselves to death over this whole affair, it will be all for naught.
虽然急，却到不了那个地步。
Even if it is urgent, we still have time. We still have some time. We do not need to drive ourselves to our aforementioned deaths. Zheng Dan raises his eyebrows as his facial features finally relax. I don't know if he's trying to reassure me or if he is confident that everything will be well. We will persist in looking for a sacred artifact I'm dizzy. Reading is hard. We will persist in looking for a sacred artifact while we continue to rely on you to stabilize the sealing spell.
诺。
Understood.
不过，希望少君还答应我一件事。
But I hope that my liege will promise me one thing. What is it? Oh!
尽量少叹气，叹气呢，会将运气吹跑的。
Do try your best to sigh as little as possible. Sighing will just cause your luck to run out faster. Damn. Zhang Dan puts a finger to the corner of his lips as he gives me a sly smile. I can't help but nod my head. Me sighing. I keep feeling a sharp, stabbing pain in my chest and wonder if it is because of the cold that I feel from being at the bottom of the pond.
少君，大柱，
My Liege, head priest. Have you found him?
臣与陈峰分头行动，山北没有发现。臣已经派人增援陈峰了。
Chen Feng and I went our separate ways to search, but I could not find anything in the hills to the north, so I sent Chen Feng some reinforcements.
相国，等少君坐下来再说吧。他在剑池底受了寒。
For real, I just got back here. Damn. Prime Minister, please wait until my liege has taken a seat before continuing.
来人，给少君端碗热汤来。
We're eating? Men, give our liege a hot bowl of soup.
少君，你们在池底耽搁了那么久，是不是出了什么事？
My liege, you were at the bottom of the pond for so long. Has something happened? There is a long crack on the sacred ding. We don't know if it is the doing of the dragon god's followers or if the sealing spell is wearing out. ...
臣以为剑池与德鼎难破，仅凭3个信徒还不足以成事。
It would be hard to get to the ding through the sword pond with just 3 followers. Is the Prime Minister trying to suggest that the Dragon God's followers did not come here to break the sealing spell?
我同意相国所言，破阵礼仪秘密行事，又何必绑架其人，惹出那么大的动静呢？
I agree with the Prime Minister. Why would they kidnap someone from Qi and cause such a commotion when the way to break the spell is known to be a secret?
啊，莫非绑架齐国史官才是信徒的目的？
Ooh. Unless their real goal was to kidnap the archival officer? He's a kid.
有可能。先王当年曾捕杀信徒，捣毁龙神庙，仅存的余孽肯定对姬无恨之入骨。绑架齐国史官，
Damn.
或许是为了报复。
Keep getting interrupted. That is a possibility. They must still resent us for executing their followers and burning down their temples. Kidnapping the archival officer was probably their way of taking revenge. Wouldn't it be easier to assassinate us instead?
虽然直接，却不是最有效的方式。
You're right, but it would not be the most effective way. For real? Okay. Wu Jishu raises his eyes to look at me, expecting me to infer what he means by the most effective way. Homie, I'm a little too dumb. After pondering over it for a while, the cold that the hot soup had rid me of is slowly starting to creep up from my feet. Oh shit. Taking someone from Qi hostage and forcing us to open the way to the sword pond would enable the dragon god to escape, which would destroy Kushu immediately.
如果胁迫不成，也可杀掉骑士，破坏齐吴联盟。齐君夫人是鲁国人，若再与晋国联合，对吴国将是个大威胁。
If we refuse to meet their demands, they may still kill the victim and cause a break in diplomatic relations between Ng and Qi.
好狠辣的诡计！
What a malicious plan! You're so right, besties. We want you to find the perpetrators, even if you have to dig 6 feet under to do it. Do it. Make it happen. The spilt blood of my father and brothers must be repaid with blood. Wu Zishu and Zhang Dan raise their hands to make a pledge when suddenly the doors are pushed open as Chen Feng hurries in.
少君，在庙南的养和界发现余孽踪迹。
My liege, I found traces of the insurgents on the south side of the temple, around the crane stream. Good, we will personally go and cut off their heads. Damn!
少君，你的身体。
My liege, your health, don't worry about it. We are fine, but to be on the safe side, we would like to rely on you as a safeguard. Rely on you to safeguard the temple.
No.
Understood. He's so cute. I like his design. From a quiet spring flows forth a tranquil stream. A few white cranes feed leisurely by its side. Gazing at this peaceful scenery, one might not think of the bloodshed that had happened here just a night ago.
少君，看那里。
My liege, look over there.
这血迹还相当新，十有八九是余孽留下的。
The trail of blood is fairly fresh. It is highly possible that it was left by the insurgents. How ingenious of them to use the stream to escape. Any traces of them would be washed away.
虎丘不大，山下又有守兵，现在还有满山的人在搜寻，躲到山林里很不明智。
Tiger Hill isn't a big place, and there are soldiers stationed at the foot of it. Right now, this hill is crawling with people, so it would be very unwise of them to try and hide in the forest. Where does the crane stream lead to?
北京野河流向揽月湖，南则流入姑苏城的外河。
To the north, it flows into Moon Lake. To the south, it flows to the river just outside of Gusu City.
陈峰调查过血迹周围，余孽大概已经兵分两路。
After examining the bloody tracks, I've determined that the insurgents split up and went two different directions. There are many mountains around Moon Lake, so it would be easy to hide there. But the river outside of Gusu is very busy with boats coming to and fro, so it would be easy to try and escape there as well. Prime Minister Chen Feng, which direction do you think they would have most likely taken?
逆贼既然已经受伤，单打独斗反而会增加自己的风险，不如藏木于林，混迹在普通国人中间，乘船离开姑苏。
Since the intruder is injured, it'd be easier to hide amongst the masses to find an opportunity to leave Gusu.
揽月湖。
You say Moon Lake? Why? Oh, which one should we go? Where should we go? Which one should we go to, guys? I don't know. Should I flip a coin? Can anybody hear me? Which one should I go? I don't know. Hold on. I'm about to pull up a fucking... At least the prologue walkthrough. Okay. To be fair, I like this guy a little more. But he didn't give his reason why. This is hard. Okay, heads for Moon Lake, tails for Gusu. Hey Siri. Heads or tails, please? I forgot what I said already. Oh, head was with Moon Lake. Slay. Thank you, Siri.
No problem.
Alright. Gong Sun Yi is an impatient man. He might not be able to wait another 2 days. Prime Minister, you go to the south and keep a close eye on the people from Qi. Chen Feng and us will go north. Sorry. I like the hot guy a little more. They're both hot though, in their own way. Wu Zishu nods and turns around to leave. It suddenly comes to mind that I have yet to ask him about the incident involving Guo Jian. However, saving the young archival officer from Qi comes first. I stride towards the mountain stream. Oh, pretty! We follow the trail to Moon Lake. No trace of blood, no matter how small, can escape Chen Feng's eyes. Find us a few people who are familiar with this area while we search the shores of the lake.
少君稍等，
Please wait a moment, my liege. What is it?
血迹离湖水太近了。
The blood trail ends close to the water. Saying this, Chen Feng jumps onto a rock in the water and after a short while points to an area where bubbles are breaking up to the surface.
少君，那里有安河入口。
My liege, there is an underwater current over there. Are they crazy? How can they take a hostage down an underwater current?
他们不是常人。
They're not ordinary people. I friggin' bet. I take a while to contemplate before entering the lake.
您这是做什么？
What are you doing? Chill the fuck out. I know how to swim. We believe in your deduction. Half of you come with us into the water.
诺。
We're going in! Oh, damn! I know I said I could swim, but I can't swim that good, I'm not gonna lie. I can't even open my eyes. I have absolute confidence in my swimming abilities. Slay. We dive under the water to where the bubbles are coming, and a pulling force instantaneously propels us forward. I cannot see what is ahead of me, so all I can do is relax my body and let the currents pull me forward. Suddenly, Chen Feng grabs my waist and kicks upwards. The underwater current brings us to a small cave where we can take everything in at a glance. There's nothing here except a light coming from the other side of the cave. That is probably the way out. Oh! We walk out of the cave to find ourselves in a vast, luscious secret forest. The loud chirps of insects rise and fall as we take in our surroundings. We are cautious of the fact that the insurgents might be hiding in the trees above us. Chen Feng and I exchange glances before sneaking into the forest together. Soon I see a young girl holding an unconscious boy in her arms as she looks at us with tears in her eyes. How'd you get here, miss?
我和小弟在林中采药，没想到被野猪袭击。逃跑时，我摔了腿，走不远，小弟还砸了头。
Okay, damn. Can you stop crying? Damn. My younger brother and I came to this forest to pick herbs, but we didn't expect a wild boar would attack us. I fell and hurt my leg as I tried to escape, and my brother hit his head. Sob. Is she the insurgent? It's going to be fine. Let me help you up.
小哥心肠真好。
You're too kind. Ooh, I smile at the girl, but as I step towards her, she takes her hands out of her sleeves. I fucking knew it. Yeah. Slay. Oh, not slay. Me saying slay as he kills a person. God. Chen Feng stands behind her as he coldly stabs right through her right through the chest. The girl falls to the ground. From her outstretched hand, a retractable blade rolls out in my direction. What a boring trick. Real. I frown as I kick the blade aside and resheathe my sword. A tattoo unique only to the followers of the dragon god starts to appear on the girl's neck. The younger brother who hit his head would be the kidnapped archival officer, right? We dare not let our guard down as we approach the comatose youth. The youth is wearing simple clothes, but they are more refined than a commoner's. He has thin shoulders, a slender waist, and a face that is no longer than my palm. He's a baby. Rather than a delicate youth, it might be more convincing to say that he is a girl who just turned 15. A girl disguised as a boy? This mysterious girl does not show any sign of waking up. We don't know if it's from an injury or if she had been drugged. Oh. We quickly pick her up to find her clutching something tightly to her chest.
少姐，这孩子手里似乎拿着东西。
My liege, the child is holding on to something. She's clutching a dagger underneath her sleeves. The guard of the dagger is covered with the intricate design of a bird with precious stones for eyes. It's very beautiful. Oh, it's very possessed. Chenfeng, did you see that?
看到了什么？
What was there to see? Damn, homie, you did not see the purple smog? Strange. An uncomfortable feeling washes over me. I reach out to take the inauspicious dagger away from the girl, but when I touch it... my chest! My liege! Oh! It hurts so badly. Are we dying? Oh my god. Chapter 2! Crazy. Where am I? Is this another dream? Oh fuck. Oh damn. Oh damn. Oh, okay. Ooh. My chest is hurting so much. When I extend my hand over my chest, it feels as if the pain were transferring into my fingertips. The pain! I'm scared. I try to cry out only to produce a hoarse hissing sound, like my throat is filled with torn cotton batting. The bones? The bones? The bones that have been exposed to the air quickly blackens and crumbles to pieces. Oh, damn. My body finally decomposes and slowly turns into dust that is carried away by the wind. Oh my god, we're dying. Hey, 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 hey. Now that your body is dead, Fuchai, and your soul destroyed, you are finally following in the footsteps of the kings that have gone on before you. I'm not Fuchai. I'm Jay. You're a traitor. Shut the fuck up. But it is a shame that humans cannot alter the sacred vow. The royal family of Ng have committed a great travesty against the gods that it will surely be avenged 1,000 times over. In despair, I hug my broken body tightly. If I cry now, would tears or blood fall, or my eyeballs fall out? What is that? What is this that is breaking through the darkness? Oh! Flashbang. It's the jade fish? Then I hear a familiar song. It instantly transports me back to a time from my childhood. There, my fears, pain, and despair disappear. At the edges of my consciousness, a large, pale green fish swims by as the song seems to trail behind it. I watch it swish its tail, and a certain youth almost comes to mind. In my hazy memories, he is happily singing the all too familiar children's song. I stare at him quietly, fearing that my memory of him will disappear if I interrupt him. Why are the years of one's childhood shorter than those of a beautiful dream? The youth gives me a cheerful smile. He says, "Don't be afraid." Bro, I'm shitting my pants from fear. Real. My throat is dry and my eyes are sore as the feeling begins to return to my fingertips. It seems like my nightmare is over. The lights outside are burning bright and it appears that night has fallen upon us.
少君醒了。
Are you awake, my liege? Where am I? Chen Feng holds me up by my shoulders and a wet cloth falls from my forehead.
少君昏倒后，就发起了烧。陈峰擅自做主，将你带来了机妙别院。
After my liege fainted in the cave, you came down with a fever, so I took the liberty of bringing you to the temple. What happened to the officer from Qi?
还没醒，已经交给相国处理了。
She's still unconscious, but I have left that matter to the Prime Minister. Has the Prime Minister come back too?
相国在姑苏外河发现那个重伤的余孽，对方见无路可退，便自尽身亡了。
Oh my god, the Prime Minister found a heavily wounded dissident just outside of Gushu. When the dissident realized there was no way to escape, he killed himself. Damn. I need to go and see that officer from Qi. Give me my change of clothes.
诺，
It is strange that you're not stopping me. Real,
怕
he
少
would.
君不喜。
You're right. I'm afraid that my ejection will displease you, my liege. He's right. Oh, this is so cute. Haha, are you afraid of displeasing me? The last time you made me so angry was when you finished all the treats given to me by the Kingdom of Yu. Even after doing that, your expression remains so impassive.
陈峰得为少君试毒，
I was only testing them for poison. Be fucking for real. You did not have to eat all of them just to test them for poison. Real.
每块点心都不一样，无法区分。
All the treats were different, so I was unable to tell them apart. Homie. Oh, how noble of you and how petty of me.
越国点心挺好吃的。
It seems that the treats from you were really quite delicious. Oh, I would have loved to taste them if only you hadn't eaten them all. Hey.
少君，我为您系上鱼玉吧。
My liege, let me tie the jade fish amulet onto your belt. It is only then that I noticed I've been clutching onto the jade fish this whole time. I hand it over to Chen Feng with a sigh. Yeah, me reading this makes me sigh. I had another nightmare just now. It was a good thing that I also have this jade amulet.
要是遗光还在就更好了，他肯定能彻底驱走那些噩梦，不让少君为病痛所苦。
If only Yi Guang were still around, he would have been more than capable of chasing away the bad dreams and relieving you of the pain of your afflictions. These people use too many goddamn big words. I can't do this no more. Guys, I can't do this. My tongue being tied. While Chen Feng fastens the jade amulet to my belt, he suddenly stills his hand. And a hint of vexation falls over his usually calm demeanor. Yes, how nice it would be if Yi Guang were here. My heart aches at the thought as I change the subject. Aren't I alive and well right now? Yeah.
都是陈峰无能，连替您受苦都做不到。
Oh. I curse the fact that I'm so helpless and unable to shoulder your burdens for you. Don't worry, bestie. You're doing enough because you're hot as shit. Getting to look at your face makes me very happy. Thank you. The fact that you're willing to shoulder my burdens has made me very happy. After all, if you were not here, there would be no one else to whom I could complain.
少君，
Oh my god, he's blushing! but please try to control your appetite a little bit more next time. At the very least, leave me a half a bite of the treats to try.
No.
Thanks, bestie. I burst out laughing when I hear him reply in such a serious manner, and the pain in my chest lessens a little. However, speaking of the treats from the Kingdom of Yu, I hesitate a little before asking. Do you know how the King of Yu is faring?
听说还关在守灵人小屋。
I heard that he's still locked up and guarded in the hut. Damn, get the homie out of there.
少君，相国说齐国公孙乙现在候于正厅，少君醒来就请整理好衣冠，马上过去。
My liege, the Prime Minister said that Gong Sun Yi is now waiting for you at the main hall. If my liege is awake, please make yourself presentable and go there immediately. Who are you to tell me to look presentable? I am the king. The fuck? Gong Sun Yi, why is he here? Chen Feng shoots me a look that tells me that he has no idea what this could be about either. I quickly put on my headwear and rush out of the room. Just as I open the door, I quietly whisper some instructions to Chen Feng. Go to the hut by the mausoleum and keep an eye on the guards. Make sure they don't make things difficult for Go Jian.
No.
Thanks, bestie. Bye.
吴相国，你让士兵叫我们挟持至此，究竟是什么意思啊？
Prime Minister Wu, why are your guards holding us here?
先生带护卫深夜潜入吴国先王祭庙陵墓，我倒想知道先生什么意思。
Oh my god. I would like to know why you, good sir, and your guards were caught sneaking into the mausoleum of Ng's former king in the middle of the night.
明知故问，我们在驿馆等了1天1夜了，不但没有任何消息，大王还派士兵软禁我们，我们不来亲自确认，还能怎么办？
Homie, we were busy, damn. You should know why. What else was I supposed to do? We were placed under house arrest in the guest house for a day and a night. And without any news. Homie, you gave us 2 days. Give me a break. Yeah, we agreed on 2 days. I'm saying. Upon hearing my voice, Gong Sun Yi and Wu Xu both stop arguing and greet me with a bow.
既然期限未到，先生何必又做出此等失礼之事呢？
Period. Since we are still within the agreed deadline, why would a gentleman such as yourself do something so rude and unreasonable? Gong Sun Yi's face turns red, then pales. If this person is so reckless and impatient that he would place himself in such a precarious position as to give Wu Zishu and I the advantage, then we have no reason to suspect that he has a hidden agenda. Prime Minister, while we believe you are being too harsh, after all, this is his family friend that we are talking about. Gong Sun Yi has just worried himself into a frenzy.
臣向先生赔不是。
I apologize. You better.
不过先生连1天都等不及，这种关心程度，也实在异于常人啊。
Real. What if it's his daughter? The fact that you are so worried that you cannot wait even 1 more day makes me wonder what sort of relationship you must have with your missing officer.
公事随臣，私事事交，岂能不急？
In court, he is my subordinate, and hence my responsibility. Personally, he is a family friend, and thus, I am obligated to look out for him. How can I calmly wait for news of him? Are you sure?
大王此话何意？
Your Majesty, whatever do you mean? You barged into our court, and yet we defend you from your own ministers, and even promised to find your friend within 2 days. We did all these things because we admire your loyalty to your friend and to your king. However, as soon as we turn... However, as soon as our backs were turned, you try sneaking into the forbidden temple. Read 'em. Have you no regard for us?
大王，这是在藐视军威啊！
Your Majesty, this is high treason. You're right, this is high
外臣
treason.
绝无此意。
That was not my intention. Then what is your intention? Enough! It is clear that you, Gong Sun Yi, are mocking us. We will be writing a letter to your king, and you can forget about saving your lowly officer. When he hears how serious my tone of voice is and sees my stern expression, Gong Sun-yi prostrates himself on the ground with a loud thud. His voice quivers as he speaks.
求大王务必救回齐军爱妹少江。
Oh my god. Hold on. Whoa. Got thrown for... Whoa. I beg you, your majesty, to rescue the King of Keys' beloved sister, Xiaojiang. What? That child is our...
女公子听说要嫁到吴国，便吵着要见吴王一面。齐军向来宠溺小妹，哪经得住他软磨硬泡？同意他扮作男子，随外臣来吴国。
Oof. When the princess heard that she was to be married to the king of Ung, she insisted on meeting you at least once prior. The king of Qi spoils his sister and had agreed to let her come in the guise of a man.
没想到，没想到，
And to think that, yeah, this is ridiculous.
大王，外臣真的不是故意激怒您。如果不能带女公子安全返回齐国的话，外臣罪该万死啊！
You're right, homie. Praying for you. Your Majesty, it was not my intention to anger you, but if I do not deliver the princess safely back to the Kingdom of Qi, I will be sentenced to 1,000 deaths. Yeah. Fine. Since Xiaojiang is our bride-to-be, how can we stand by and do nothing? Rest assured, we shall do our best to find her. We found her, though.
歹徒只是将人挟持，必定有所求。女公子性命应该无忧。
The perpetrators have only kidnapped her and may yet use her to make demands of us. The princess's life should be in no danger.
齐国使团在异国他乡行事也不方便，不如安心交给我们秘密查访，以免打草惊蛇。
Is she asleep in the other room, though? Like, it wouldn't be convenient for agents of Qi to move around in a foreign country, so why don't you let us investigate the matter secretly, lest we alert the enemy.
相国所言不无道理，但那毕竟是女公子，齐军若是来信催促，我又该怎么交代呢？
The Prime Minister has a point. However, we are talking about the princess. If the King of Qi sends a letter regarding the matter, how should I respond? I doubt a letter will get here that fast. You're fine. Although we cannot guarantee that we will find the princess immediately, we will send someone to investigate this matter right away, and we'll give you an update in 2 days, like we promised.
我就算掘地3尺，也会将女公子平安带回来的。
Even if I have to dig into the ground a mile deep, I promise to bring the princess back safely and in one piece.
天也快亮了，我这就备车将先生送回驿馆休息。今天上虎丘之事，还望先生暂时保密。
Morning will be here soon. I'll go and prepare the carriage to take the envoy back to the guest house to rest. I hope that you will keep secret what happened today at Tiger Hill.
外臣明白，就拜托大王了。
Yes, I understand. I will leave this matter in your hands, Your Majesty. Girlie is literally asleep in the other room. What are we? My wheels are turning, but it's not making sense. What is the storyline doing to me? Gong Sun-yi bows deeply before turning around and walking away despondently. I don't believe he has any other option but to trust us with this matter. After Wu Zishu sends Gong Sun-yi out the door, he turns around and pulls me into an empty room. Hold on, calm down.
少君，相国。
My Liege, Prime Minister. Hello, sir.
那少女还没醒吗？
Has the young girl awakened? Sheng Dan frowns and shakes his head while pointing towards the soft couch. The young girl we saved yesterday is still sleeping, but her complexion looks even worse than before. Oh! Her lips have turned purple and she appears to be in pain. Oop. Why is she still holding on to the dagger? Let it go! This time I'm sure it is not just me. This dagger is giving me a bad feeling. Could it be the cause of Xiaojiang's current predicament? Yeah. Grab that shit.
少君别动。
Don't move? Damn, what? Oh! Party. Oh, not party. A black shadow pounces out the blade. As As Wu Zishu pulls me behind him in a blink in the blink of an eye. The horrid thing is like a mist, but gives off the smell of dead bodies. With shocking speed, and before we can react, it closes the distance between us with a whoosh. Whoosh. Oh! Just when we are about to be swallowed up by the black mist, it suddenly stops as if hitting an invisible wall, then disappears. Wu Zishu and Zhang Dan are both wearing serious expressions. I guess what just happened was not my imagination. What exactly is that dagger?
恐怕是远州的媒介。这少女到现在还昏睡不醒，是因为中了咒术。
I'm afraid that it is an instrument to carry out the curse. The fact that this young girl is still unconscious is also a result of this curse.
致命吗？
Will she die? I sure hope not. That'd be very bad.
就像慢性毒药，钝刀杀人。少君切勿再动那把短剑，否则可能也被咒术缠上。
This is like a slow-acting poison that will kill a person after a period of time. My liege, please do not touch that dagger. If you do, you may also become cursed. Wait, if you have two curses, won't that cancel out? You know, like, two negatives equal a positive? Ain't that the math? Is the head priest even able to break this curse?
我试过了，这咒术很是怨毒，以3重命为代价，恐怕连施法者都天命了，凭我一人无法相抵。
I have tried, but this curse is very vicious. It requires 3 lives to break it, including the spellcasters. I am afraid that I alone will not suffice. Why are they casting such malicious curses on innocent people? Real. Worried, I look at Xiaojiang. This young girl's going to die in her prime simply because she was curious about her husband-to-be. Girl. So sad. Head priest, her expression seems to have become peaceful.
好像有什么力量驱散了邪气。莫非是刚刚保护少君的微光？
Yes, it seems as if there is a strong force fighting against this malicious curse. Could it be the light that protected my liege? Light? I glance at the jade fish on my waist, to see it looking the same as usual. If anything can protect us from this curse, it would be this jade amulet.
少君，那玉佩可否借我一看？
My liege, can I see the amulet? Sure, here you go. Gotcha. Somebody's showering. At 4 in the afternoon? Crazy. Once Zhang Dan has his hands on the jade fish, his face lights up with understanding.
难怪，这块玉里有很强大的巫力，肯定是他驱散了邪气。
Knew it was a good idea to carry it around. No wonder. This amulet holds a strong power. It can undoubtedly break this curse. Oh, help break this curse, pardon. Before he died, this was given to us by our childhood friend, Xi Yiguang. It had saved our life once before, during the sacrificial ritual.
施遗光，啊，就是施家大主夫妇的那个天才儿子啊！我在成为郑家家主之前，可是常听到他的大名呢。
Me dreading reading now. I'm like, I'm tired. Shi Yigang. Wow. Wasn't he the genius of the Shi family? Shi? And the son of the previous head priest and head priestess? Oh, that's what I'm saying. I had heard a lot of good things about him even before I became the head of the Zhang family and the head priest. When I hear him talk about Yi Guang so casually, I grow speechless and can only nod my head.
鱼， 既然能驱逐邪气，那么大柱可用它解除这个咒术吧。
If this jade fish amulet can dispel malicious spells, can it be used to break this curse?
不能。刚刚我稍微一试，他将我的巫力弹回来了。器物有灵，想来应该是玉灵认了施一光为主，所以遵从他的命令保护少君。
Sorry, I've already tried that, but my magic just bounces back. Apparently, this amulet has a will of its own. It only recognizes Shi Yiguang as its owner and is protecting my liege as it was commanded to do. But isn't Yiguang...
可见施一光保护少君的意愿。
Is he dead? Damn. To think that Shi Yiguang's final wish to protect my liege was so strong. That's crazy.
可惜，没主人驱使，也只能被动起作用了。幸好它还有一定威力。
It is a pity that without an owner, it can only work passively. Luckily, it still has some power. Like what happened just now?
没错，可不是把相国也护住了。
That's right. Did it not protect the Prime Minister too?
狱中的纯净巫力可驱邪。如果少君待在这少女的身边，大概她被邪气侵蚀的时间也会变缓一些。
Slay. The pure magic in this jade can purify evil. If my liege is willing to stay by the side of this young girl, it can slow down and alleviate the effects of this curse.
难不成少君还得时时刻刻带着这孩子吗？
You don't expect my liege to take this child everywhere she goes, do you? She's not even awake.
那倒是不必。没有解咒之法，也就只有早死和晚死几天的区别而已。
That would be unnecessary. After all, if we don't break the curse sooner rather than later, she will die. It will only take a few days. I don't know if it's Zhang Dan's talk about death or my memory of Yi Guang that causes me to feel something evil spark in my heart. Oh my god, girl. That was 5 years ago. If only we had succeeded in killing the dragon god 5 years ago. The head priest and head priestess would still be of the Shi clan, and not only would be able to save Xiao Jiang, but we would also have nothing to worry about, would we not?
少君
My liege. Damn! I'm suddenly made aware of what I just said. I am about to apologize to Zhang Dan when he smiles and waves his hand dismissively.
少君说得对，施家本就是吴越第一武，就连楚国的巫野也自叹不如。
My liege is not wrong. The mages in the Shi clan were the most powerful mages in the kingdom of Ung, and you. Even the mages in the kingdom of Chu could not overcome them.
少主遗光的才能，更是令巫者艳羡，就连我也未能免俗，有些嫉妒他呢。
Even the young Yi Guang was extraordinarily talented and was admired by every mage. I am sure that I will never be able to measure up to him in this lifetime. Truth be told, I am quite envious of him. He's dead.
不过，斯人已逝，我们也只能基于现实想办法了。我去准备些补气的药，至少让他的气血足够扛到回齐国吧。
But no one can bring back the dead. We can only resolve this on our own. I will prepare some medicine so that she will endure the journey back to the kingdom of Qi. Qi?
少君
That's me. We understand. It is our fault after all.
臣以为我们是得基于现实想办法了。少将随时会死，我们得对公孙先生和齐军有个交代。
I thought that we were going to find a solution. Since Xiao Jiang may die at any moment, we should at least report it to Mr. Gong Sun Yi and the king of Qi. Qi. Huh. Even if those villains were still alive and had been handed over to the king of Qi, do you really think he would believe our incredulous explanation?
即使相信了，反倒是握住了吴国的软肋，断不可行。
Even if he does believe it, he would be able to hold the kingdom of Ung accountable and would likely break our alliance. Oof. We heard that the King of Qi is a willful person, and when he went to the kingdom of Lu to take back his queen, he invaded many of its cities. If his precious sister were to die here in Ng, we do not believe he would break only our alliance. Ooh! He'll break us! Gonna kill us! We gonna die! There's another way. Putting my troubled thoughts aside, I raise my downcast eyes and look at Wu Zishu with his hands together. He throws out his arms and bends at the waist in a deep bow.
臣请少君诛杀越王勾践。
We gonna kill him? I beg my liege to execute the king of Yu, Guo Jian. Prime Minister, do you know what you are asking?
少君不是想知道臣为何要扣押勾践吗？
I am curious, actually. Tell me, does my liege not wish to know why I have detained him?
虎丘看守严密，封神镇之事也只有极少数人知道。龙神信徒知道禁区所在，还熟知水道地形，能提供这两样情报的，这世上只能数出寥寥几人。
Few people know about the guards on Tiger Hill, and even fewer could have provided the Dragon God's followers with information on its forbidden areas, waterways, and terrain. This is purely the Prime Minister's speculation. Guo Jian is entirely ignorant of the Dragon God and matters regarding the seal.
这同样是少君的妄断。假如两者勾结，难道龙神信徒不会告诉勾践吗？
That is also an assumption, my liege. If they are in cahoots, would not the followers of the Dragon God share their information with him?
少君不妨再想想，如果龙神信徒得逞，谁能获利最多？反之亦然。你能想到的，别人也能想到。
Damn. My liege, if the Dragon God's followers are successful, who else would most benefit from it? On the other hand, if you can think of it, someone else has already thought of it. Are you calling me stupid? 'Cause you'd be right. Wu Zishu raises his head and shoots me a look. It feels like he wants to extract a logical explanation from my confusion, and to chain up any excuse I may have for pardoning Guo Jian. When the King of Yu lost the war, he offered to guard the former king's mausoleum as part of his reparation, and so we agreed to pardon him. Would our honor not be in question if we went back on our word now?
少君宽恕勾践杀父之仇，已是天下罕见的美德了。如今勾践图谋不轨，害死女公子，世人只会看到他忘恩负义。
It was divinely gracious of you to forgive Guo Jian for killing your father. Now everyone will see him as an ingrate for conspiring to kill the princess. No, that's not logical. The kidnappers may not have known that the victim was the Princess of Qi, and even if they wanted to start a war or even threaten us, did they really need to use such a dark spell?
这些问题肯定需要详细调查，但齐军和世人需要知道的真相，只要合乎情理就够了。
We need to investigate further for these questions to be answered. However, the King of Qi, as well as the rest of the world, needs a reasonable explanation, so this should suffice for now. You want to kill somebody just for an escape? You're going to use him as a scapegoat? Did my liege not say that even if he catches the followers of the Dragon God, he would still be the laughingstock of the world? Damn!
既要赶紧送少将回国，又要阻止齐军发兵，时间紧迫，我们只能先治罪，再查证了。
Or we can look into it now. Right now, we not only need to expedite Xiaojiang back to her kingdom, but also prevent the King of Qi from waging a war against us. We are facing an extremely tight schedule and can only convict him now. We can look into it further at a later time. Then wouldn't Guo Jian be more than a scapegoat? That's what I said! That's what I'm saying! Wu Zishu pauses. When he finally speaks again, his voice holds an unutterable sadness in it.
先王逝去还不满3年，血都没冷透。少君当真觉得勾践无辜吗？
Are you sure you're not just in love with the previous king, my guy? It has not yet been 3 years since the former king passed away, and memories of him are still very fresh. Does my liege really believe Goujian is innocent? The late king had his life taken by the sacred seal of the dragon god, but right before that, he was already seriously wounded by the Yu's General Ling Gufu, who had been acting on Goujian's command. What the fuck? None of these men has killed my father with their own hands, nor are they innocent of his blood. Now the dragon god is trapped inside of the Ding. Ling Gufu died in battle. Goujian has entered as a slave, and that all our enemies have seemingly placed themselves at our mercy. But we are well aware of the danger lurking beneath the surface. The Prime Minister is saying that we shall leave no loose ends and spare no one.
豺狼卧于榻下，岂能安眠？从咬死你父王的那一刻起，他就永远惦记着血的味道了。
Damn, chill out. Homie, you gotta stick up your butt. For real. Shall we not be robbed of a single good night's sleep unless there is no ravenous wolf? Hold on. I can't. Oh, I'm dizzy. I can't read. Shall we not be robbed of a single good night's sleep unless there is no ravenous wolf looking in our shadows? From the moment it took your father's life, it has not been able to forget the taste of blood.
少君若要贯彻先王遗志，万万不能留下后患。
Ugh. Not your expectations of me, damn. If my liege means to carry out the former king's final wishes, then you mustn't leave any loose ends. You're a loose end. Since I cannot refute what he just said, I can only shake my head silently. I know, but to leave no loose ends and spare no one? I could not help but recall the times when I was a helpless victim who survived narrow escapes from the merciless slaughter of the dragon god and those sanguinary coups committed by ambitious Esperanis like Fugai. One single careless move could have risked me everything, because no one at the time had ever thought of sparing me. I had my life and even my dignity at the mercy of those who had once dominated my fate. It should be but water under the bridge, and yet it could be said that all those agonies I have been suffering have too vanished into thin air. I'm not gonna try to figure that out. How much I suffered from those agonies then is how much I resent those making me suffer from their cruel deeds. Who could have thought that I am now dominating over another person, and that his life and his dignity are all at my mercy?
少君不说话，是另有良策了吗？
Are you silent because you have a better plan, my liege? No. There is no better plan. Damn. Who would benefit most from it? The kingdom of Ung would benefit most in pinning the crime on Goujian. Do I, however, have to become that kind of person who I've resented the most, even though this is exactly what the late king has chosen to be? The late king had determined to seal the dragon god by hook or by crook, that he dared spill innocent blood of the entire Shi clan. Oh, damn. Excuse me. By so, he has taken away from me one of those remaining people on this earth who were near and dear to me, and that he has also stolen my dearest father away. His gentle smile eventually turned into the face of a ferocious revenger, even though the kingdom has benefited from the king's cruel deeds. I understand, of course, that all of these were done as a last resort and his means to survive, but I could not help thinking whether this is the only possible way. If I were in the same shoes, would I have done the same thing that Dragon God did? That I would slaughter thousands of people just like my brothers and remain unsympathetic to it? Or would I be the same as the late king, who I would dare spill innocent blood of people like the Shi clan to achieve my goal? And would I care for people like Ahyu, who lost their loved ones and suffer from agonies of grief ever since? Would I need to be the same heartless murderer so that my kingdom could benefit from it? You might have
那
to,
少君
girl.
还犹豫什么？
Damn! Give me a second. Then why are you still hesitating, my liege?
杀
Calm
父之仇
down.，
诸神破盟，连其北上。哪桩不是身为吴王必须做的大事？难道你忘了3年前的誓言了？
Ugh. Are these not the things you must do as the king of to avenge your murdered father, to break the sacred vow, and to expand your alliance northward? Or have you forgotten the promise you made 3 years ago? I don't remember no promise. You're talking too much. We will forget not our revenge and swear to break the sacred vow. Oops. My bad.
既然不忘，就不可以以权谋私。你放弃私仇，我佩服你心胸宽广。你不愿成亲，
He's
我体
mad.
谅你志向远大。
Since you have not forgotten your vows, then you should not seek power for personal feelings. I admire you for letting go of your personal grudges and understand your ambitions when you turn down offers of marriage.
但是你要对着一头饿狼心软，就是善恶不分，是非不辨。恕臣不能苟同。
But if you let a ravenous wolf like Gojian off the hook, that would only mean you have no sense of right and wrong, and I will have to beg to differ. Who's the king, you or me? Damn. My heart is pounding with an overwhelming intensity of hatred and grief, in which the faces my deadly enemies and my loved ones are becoming one. They are demanding that Fuchai shall revenge in violence and blood, while begging at the same time that Ahyu shall never repeat the dastardly deeds that have been wrongly done to them. I feel deeply disturbed, you and me both. In every single night and every single dream that I have no control on, these voices have never, ever allowed me to let go. Is this not exactly what Wu Zixu has just said? That ever I could not be robbed of a single good night's sleep?
少君，勿重私情，以国为重啊！
My liege, please place your kingdom before your personal feelings. When have we not placed the good of the kingdom before everything else? Even our life is not as important as the good of the kingdom. Oh! I punched the pillar next to me with all my might. How could it ever be possible that I'm doing this only out of some personal feelings for a certain somebody? Those conflicted emotions nearly rip me in half, and I find them so hard to carry on. Maybe all these do not matter anymore. The seal on the dragon god seems to be weakening, and I don't know how much longer I could stay alive. These are the things I cannot share with Wu Zixu. Those weak and fragile feelings, those agonies of grief and hesitation, they never should have existed in the first place. This matter involves 3 countries. While we take your words into consideration, we must deliberate over the matter before coming to a decision. Wu Zixu wants to continue the discussion, but I do not wish to argue with him any further, so I turn around and refuse to look back. Good, I'm tired of this guy. Oh my god. What chapter is this? 3? It's so long. Oh, I'm dizzy. I'm breathless. I'm dizzy. I need a second. Hold on. Okay. Alright, let's get back into it. I step out of the royal gardens with my head still spinning from the discussion. I feel like I cannot breathe. Me! I literally just said that. Oh my god. Me and the MC. Same for real. That's me. She like me. For real, for real. That's crazy. That's so funny. I clutch my jade fish amulet. Since this pain is not caused by the secret seal, it only serves to comfort me. The bloodied water, once filling Lake Tai in the sword pond all those years ago, again flashing before my eyes. I wonder if my friend ever regretted giving the jade fish to me at that time. Isn't kith and kin more important than the kingdom of Ung? I laugh at myself. Between the kingdom and family, the Shi clan chose the kingdom over their own family, whereas Fuchai should be only left with his kingdom and nothing else. And yet here I am, still being trapped in a past long gone.
少君，
My liege, oh my god, you're back! Bestie, you will not believe the argument I just had with that prime minister of ours. He's mean. He yelled at me. Chen Feng, why are you not at the caretaker's hut?
我正要向少君禀报，
I'm
勾践从其居所逃脱。
here to report that Go Jian has escaped from the hut. What?
相国要审问勾践，命守卫打开内室房门，没想到勾践已经拆下窗户逃跑了。
When the prime minister went to his cell to interrogate him, he had already escaped through the window. Oh, y'all are bad at your job. Do you know where he is?
不知，不过在他脱身的窗台上钉了一根布条。
No, I'm sorry, but he nailed a piece of cloth to the window from which he escaped. Qianfeng, we want you to hide near the crane stream. Make sure you are able to see us talking to Go Jian, and that no one else can listen in on our conversation.
如果勾践要对少君不利，
What happens if Go Jian attacks you? He will not. But even if he does, we still have you.
No.
A young slave stands alone by the edge of the stream. Though his clothes are worn, they are immaculate. The 3 years he has lived as a slave have not diminished any of his noble bearings. Without me realizing it, my hurried pace slows down. Our 3 years of friendship was established in this dreamlike and sandy place. I'd hoped that I would not have to face the harsh reality before this land collapses. To personally destroy our sandy dreamland is one thing, but to have the tides destroy it is yet another. Honestly speaking, what happened that year was an accident that should have never happened. Adieu. Oh, he's hot. Hold on. Hold on. We're friends? Okay. The youth turns towards me with a smile.
你果然见到布条了。
Jay, you saw the piece of cloth. Yeah, I did. Why did you call me here?
3年前在这养鹤涧，你去捡掉到水里的玉佩，我却以为你要寻死，强行把你拽上了岸，结果被你揍了一顿。
3 years ago, it was in this stream that you dropped your amulet, and had gone looking for it in the water. I thought you were trying to drown yourself and dragged you to shore, only to get beaten up by you.
我们相识的场景真是很尴尬。
Huh, the way we met was very awkward. Sounds like it. Yes.
虽然你是我唯一的知心好友，今天我却不得不让你再尴尬一回了。
Damn. Even though you're my only close friend, I will need to make things awkward again. No. Huh? Oh my god. Suddenly, Go Jian's expression turns serious. He faces me, gets down on his hands and knees, then bows. I thought he was gonna pull something. Real.
罪臣勾践失礼于大王，求大王救我。
Oh. Pardon my impropriety. But I beg your majesties to save me. How long have you known that I am the king of Ng?
你既不是寂渺的巫祝，又带着虎贲氏自由出入附近。我不是傻子，怎么会看不出来？你身份特殊。
You're not a priest, but you commanded the guards on Tiger Hill. I am not stupid. How could I not see that you were someone with authority?
昨天你2次交代士兵宽待我，已经证实了我的猜测，所以我才冒死逃出来找你声明，我是清白的。
He's observant. Yesterday, you told the guard to be lenient with me twice. That confirmed my suspicions. Wait, I didn't even read the last one. My bad. Hold on. You are not a priest, but you commanded... Oh no, maybe I did. I already forgot. I'll read it again. You are not a priest, but you commanded the guards on Tiger Hill. I'm not stupid. How could I not see that you were someone with authority? Yesterday, you told the guard to be lenient with me. Twice. That confirmed my suspicions, which is why, at the risk of losing my own life, I escaped so I could declare my innocence to you. If you were truly innocent, you needn't have come to me, to us, to explain yourself.
武相国对我猜忌至深，要先斩后奏。我恐怕等不到更好的伸冤机会了。大王尽可以派人调查，勾践从未谋害过骑士。
Prime Minister Wu is suspicious of me and intends to condemn me before seeking out the truth. I was afraid that I would not have had the chance to clear my name. Your Majesty, please investigate this matter. I, Go Dian, have never once plotted against you. I got a bump on my arm. It's itchy. Whether you are innocent or not isn't important. The princess is already under a curse and will die very soon. What's worse is that she's the king of He's most beloved younger sister.
小妹，
Younger sister? Yeah, bestie.
我明白了。所以，越王勾践便是最合适抵罪的人。
I understand. That is why the king of Yue Godian is the most suitable scapegoat. I'm sorry, bestie. I'm sorry. You're hot, though. I look at him silently. It is as Wu Yu Shu said. If I can think of it, others have thought of it too. Hence, this is the most logical answer. Godian suddenly raises his head. He wears a determined expression, his eyes burning bright like searing flames. I am moved to see the flames in his eyes, yet also feel sharp pain as if they've burned me.
越国有神医，可救齐国女公子。
Bestie, you better not be talking out your ass. I swear to God. There is a divine doctor in the kingdom of Yu who can create miracles. He can save the princess of Qi. What?
之前听闻大王身体欠佳，我派人四处寻访名医，希望能表我忠心。今日正好为大王解困。
There was a time when I heard that your majesty was in poor health, and so to prove my loyalty, I searched diligently for a doctor to cure you. Finally, the time has come for you to use him. We thank you for your kind intentions, but doctors cure illnesses, and the princess suffers from a curse.
我称其为神医，正是因为他不仅医术了得，也精通神鬼咒术。
Oh. The reason I call him a divine doctor is because he can not only cure illnesses, but he can also dispel curses and hexes. You should not tell such lies, even if it means that your life might be spared.
大王自然不肯轻信于我，神医难求，怎可能像这般唾手可得？大王不知的却是，这神医是我耗尽心血，花费了许多时间才寻来的。
Your Majesty, please believe me. Do you think it was easy for me to find such a capable divine doctor? It took a lot of time, effort, and resources. Even if you're telling the truth, we are curious to know why you would go to such lengths to find him.
我
Oh. Oh. Do not tell us you were sincere about healing us. Even Many ministers would not put that much effort into finding us a healer. Not to mention, you hadn't even confirmed that Jay was the king of Ung. Oh! Does he like us?
好吧，我也不瞒大王，薰衣表忠心，确实只是漂亮的场面话。
Damn. Fine, I will not try to deceive you. Saying that I wish to prove my loyalty to you by finding you medical help is nothing more than flattery.
我留的这条命，全凭大王恩典。若还不懂得讨大王欢心，怕是朝不保夕啊。
The simple fact that I am still alive today is all thanks to your mercy. If I do not do something to please your majesty, I may not even survive beyond this night. Gotian, we have to ask ourselves, when have we ever mistreated you? Even guarding the former king's mausoleum was your request.
罪臣当然知道，大王待我甚好。可是，那又如何呢？
I know, your majesty, Jay treats me well, but what of it?
如今，我还是得跪在大王面前，恳求您放我一条生路。
Even now I must kneel in front of your majesty to beg for your mercy. We...
难道我不该费尽心思讨好你？难道我不该抓住每一个机会，为自己的命多求一份保障？
I don't fault you for it, homie. I would do the same thing. To be fair, yeah. Should I not do everything I can to please you? Should I not take every opportunity to guarantee my survival?
难道我不该献上息事齐人，好叫大王记住我，赏识我？难道寻常医者能够令人眼前一亮吗？
Should I not find a rare person just so your majesty might remember and reward me? Would not a patient's eyes light up with hope over such a doctor?
如果你是我，
Oh.
难道你不会这样做？
Oh, Jay, if you were me, wouldn't you do the same? I said that I would. Oh. Gojian gives a bitter chuckle that sounds as if there is a lot of unspeakable emotions mixed in with it. So much so that I cannot meet his gaze. How am I supposed to answer him? Although I cannot tell if he is telling the truth, Gojian has been a slave these past few years and has tasted more than his fair share of hardness and bitterness. How can I not understand his overly cautious attitude? Don't I also live through every day this same dilemma and agonies of suspense? While Jay can trust her friends without question, Fuchai cannot.
也许大王还不信我，但人为刀俎，我为鱼肉。我就算诓骗大王活过了今天，还能骗到明天后天吗？
Maybe your majesty still does not believe me, but everything I have, including my own life, is at your mercy. If I lied to you, I might survive today, but would I be able to survive past tomorrow or the day after?
说句冒犯的话，救活了女公子，各方皆大欢喜；救不活，也坏不过如今这般状况。
If I may speak my mind, if we save the princess, everyone will be happy. If we can't save her, then we will be no worse off than we are right now. But the longer we wait, the worse the consequences will be.
现在从水路出发，2日内绝对可以到达。如果神医说救不了，可当场斩下罪臣头颅，送到齐军面前。
Damn. If we leave now by the waterway, we can reach the doctor in 2 days. If the divine doctor says that she can't be saved, you may cut off my head and present it to the king of Key.
你是吴君，所以为了吴国让我戴罪，我不怨你。只是，明明有可以救回女公子的法子，却弃之不用。你真的甘心吗？
Jay, you're the king of Ung. Therefore, I will not blame you if you used me as a scapegoat for the kingdom. But would you be satisfied if you did not at least try to save the princess?
追兵来了，女公子和我的命，齐国、吴国的邦交，就都在你的一念之间了。
They've caught up with me. The lives of the princess and I, and the diplomatic relationship between Ung and Qi are now in your hands.
读读看吧。
Let's take the gamble. You know what?
大胆勾践，竟敢逃狱，还挟持少君！
Hold on. How dare you, Go Jian, to break out of prison and hold my liege under duress? Oh! When I see Wu Zixu draw his sword, I know that this is the best opportunity for us to kill Go Jian. As for the crime, dead men tell no tales, so we can spin it however we please. But stop him. Stop.
少君，
The king of Yu did nothing wrong. He was only telling us of a way to save Xiaojiang.
少君离开后，他的病况又恶化了，恐怕今日就得将勾践人头交给骑士抵罪。
After you left, my liege, she took a turn for the worse. I'm afraid that we will need to present Go Jian's head to the kingdom of Qi, should the worst happen today.
我是清白的，相国不分青红皂白便要杀我，公理何在？
I understand, but where's the justice in this when the prime minister wishes to execute me even before learning the truth?
要计较公理道义，3年前你就该死了。
Oh damn, you want justice? Then you should have died 3 years ago.
勾践以越国亲族性命担保，我不仅没有半分不忠，还能救回女公子性命，避免无期战祸。
Damn. I swear upon the lives of the people of Yu and my clan that I've never been disloyal. Not only can I save the life of the princess, but I can also prevent the war from breaking out from Qi and
何须浪费他人性命？现在，你就可对吴国尽忠。
There's no need for other lives to be any other lives to be lost but yours. You can show your loyalty to right now. No. Wu Zixu lets out a cold chuckle as he brandishes his sword. Go Jian turns pale and yells out at me.
那个声音叫做西施。
Zixu? Chapter 3. This is crazy. Can I like save? Is there a save? This storyline's crazy. I'm like into it. A thin layer of mist covers the surface of the water as a faint golden light shimmers on its surface. The morning air is a little cold, but very refreshing. Today's weather is the perfect weather for us to set off on our trip. Why is it taking so long?
今天天气好。
Oh, he survived. Bless.
现在我们伪装成商旅，没法驱赶其他船只。
The river is crowded today due to the good weather, and since we are disguised as merchants, we are in no position to hurry the other boats. Fine, just make sure to speed up the boat once we pass the Shu River.
神医所住的祝罗村就在水边，我昨日就已经传信过去，他会在村里等着我们的。
Juluo village, where the miracle doctor is staying, is by the river. Yesterday, I sent him word of our departure. He will be waiting for us in the village. I turned to look at Xiaojiang. She seems withered and dried. Her complexion has darkened a lot, a result of her inability to eat or drink. Even Zheng Dan could do nothing about it. If it weren't for the jade fish amulet I carry everywhere with me, she might not have been able to hold out for another day. The most ominous thing is that she is still clutching that dagger with monstrous strength.
西施医术无法卓然，女公子定然无忧。
Jishi's medical knowledge and methods are peerless. The princess is in no danger. Jishu, do you know anything about his background?
因为他的住所在河岸西侧，又姓施，所以当地人都称他为西施。
Because he lives in the western banks with the surname Shi, the locals there call him Jishu.
西施从未离开过祝罗村，也不让村民对外说起他，所以什么来历，罪臣也不清楚。
Other than that, I have no clue about his background. He does not leave Julo village, nor does he let other villagers talk about him to outsiders. So that's how it is.
但罪臣怀疑他是施家的后人。据闻施家家主曾任吴国大柱，料想大王必定知道施家吴越第一巫的威名。
They talk so much.
只可惜几年前与人斗法后惨遭灭门。
I had suspected that he is a descendant of the Shi family. I'm sure you know that the people in the Shi family, Shi clan, were the most powerful mages in all and Yu, and that a magical battle that happened a few years ago resulted in the death of the entire clan. ... We know about that, but we were unaware of any survivors.
虽然以上都是罪臣的推测，但亦是敢冒险向大王推荐西施的原因。大王连日奔波，气色不佳，到朱罗村之后，
Oh my god, he's
也
worried
可
about
请
us.
西施为您看。
Although it is my own speculation, it is also the reason why I'm daring to take a gamble and recommend him to your majesty. Since you are busy every day with that sickly complexion, we should have Zishu take a look at you as well once we reach Zhulo village. Good work, King of Yu.
罪臣皇后，
Yue. The honor is mine. Silence settles over the cabinet. Shen Feng crosses his arms and stares at Go Jian. This makes Go Jian uncomfortable, so I... Oh! Say something. Should I say something? Or should I stay silent? I would say something. Chen Feng, I'm a little tired.
我去为少君铺床，少君多加小心。
I'll go and prepare your bed, my liege. Please be careful. Ooh. Chen Feng shoots Go Jian an icy look. Not only does he not give Go Jian the respect one should show a king, but he doesn't even attempt to hide his enmity for him one bit. Go Jian can only pretend that he doesn't notice it and awkwardly looks away. I'm so sorry, bestie. Please pardon Chen Feng's rude behavior.
哪里？幸好不是武相国，我的胆子还受得住。
Please don't mention it. At least it isn't Prime Minister Wu. My nerves can only take so much. In the past, I would have burst out laughing at his antics, but now I can't even crack a smile. Oh. Go Jian realizes how rude he was and quickly tries to apologize. You know that we are not angry.
可我怕你生气。
Oh. But I'm afraid that you'll become angry. Oh my god. Afraid. What a useful word. Considering the armies of nearly obliterated the kingdom of Yu, and the life of their king is now in my hands, he should be afraid. Since it's come to this, what else can be said of our friendship? I wave my hand at Go Jian and gesture him to return to what he was doing. I step out of Xiao Jiang's cabin for a breather on the bow of the ship. Bow? Bow. 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 Although my jade fish is protecting me from the effects of the curse, my chest still feels uncomfortable from the negative air around the princess. I hesitate just before stepping onto the deck. Oh! Go Jian is sitting there on the bow. He looks out into the distance where the water flows. His lonely figure stands out from the busy scene of the boats coming and going around us. I swallow the words that I'm about to say. Ever since he begged me for mercy, he stopped being adieu, like a beautiful and fragile piece of glass. Once it shatters, it can never be glued back to how it once looked. Oh. What's more, should he step out of line, I will need to kill him. With a heavy heart, I go back into the cabin. Oh.
盼蒙封神，无还苟活，何苦转传？
This shameless king of the betrayer of his religious sect, and the sealer of his god. A dog's life brings no joy, so why do you still struggle to hang on to it? My chest is hurting very badly. It is happening again, and seems far too soon. The previous attack only occurred a few days ago. I cannot let myself be defeated now. I still have things to do. Whoa, what the fuck? Alright. Once again, I see a big white fish swim towards me out from the darkness. Its scales emit a bright glow, and in that brightness, a youth appears before me. Smiling, he says, "Don't be afraid." In my agony, I reach out to him. Yi Guang. It was just a nightmare. Qianfeng. Oh, fuck. I hear a noise and call out for my guard as I rush out of the cabin. What's going on? Whoa! Just as I open the door, a black feathered arrow flies right past me and lodges itself into the door. Chaos meets me at the bow. In this storm, I can barely pick out Qianfeng and Goujian. They are leading the guards, who are disguised as crew members, in a fight against a group of attackers dressed in black. Excuse me. The attackers are the followers of the dragon god. How did they know? I draw my sword and rush to Xiao Jiang's cabin. There was something odd about the incident at Tiger Hill. I'm afraid that they may come for Xiao Jiang. Ooh. Indeed, her bed is empty. Oh! As I look around, I see a trail of water droplets that lead from the bed to the outside of her door. With the fighting at the boat, there should be no guards at the stern. I grit my teeth as I rush to the stern of the boat. At the stern, two followers of the dragon god hold onto Xiao Jiang as they prepare to jump into an approaching bamboo boat. Get him! Get him! Get him! I raise my sword and rush at them. I manage to injure one of the two men, and he gives a yelp as he falls. The followers of the dragon god are magicians. They are helpless when pitted against an ordinary swordsman who has trained for a long time, like me. Like me! Whoa! I take this chance to rush to Xiao Jiang, but the other person uses her as a shield and viciously kicks me right in the chest where the sacred seal rests. Damn. Oh, damn, that shit gonna hurt. Ouch. Ouch. Ugh. Damn. If they managed to steal away Xiao Jiang, then everything that we've done up until now would have all been for naught. Jay, that's me. It's you.
狗贼！我杀了你们！
Bastards, I'm gonna kill ya!
臭小子！
Rat.
船来了，别管他们！
Boats here, forget about them. I don't think so. Get him! I use my remaining strength to rush at them as they escape, and manage to grab hold of their legs. The two men land on the deck with a bang, and as Xiao Jiang slips out of their grip and into the water, I watch Xiao Jiang disappear beneath the fast-flowing waters. Without a second, I dive in after her and barely manage to catch her in my arms. We swimmers. The impact of me hitting the water causes me to black out for a moment, and I come to while struggling against the current, but my limbs are no longer obeying me. I must fight for control. The water and the girl in my arms are both colder than ice. In the dimness of my consciousness, I can see that big, pale fish again. Gee, that's me. Is this a dream? Is this reality? Who's calling out to me? Is this the real life? Is it the fantasy? A blurry figure approaches me with open arms. My chest hurts so badly. In my pain, I reach for my chest, but my arms will not move. Someone's weighing down my arms. A person with a sickly, dehydrated complexion like a dried twig. Xiao Jiang? Oh! My blurry thoughts are clear now. I quickly raise a finger to her nose to see. Oh good, she's still breathing.
那边找过了没有？
Have you searched over there?
找过了，没有。
I've searched there, but there's nothing. I want to call out, but I see the men in black and know they are not my men from the royal guards. Those damnable followers of the dragon god. Since they are near, I can only carry Xiao Jiang quietly into the water, where there's some tall grass behind a tree.
我好像听到有什么声音，你先盯着岸上，我到河里那堆草里看看。
Oh shit, damn!
稀稀拉拉的，一眼就可以看到。 也值得找，要先驶到万年船。
Suddenly, there's a disturbance as a patch of tall grass starts to sway. Then I see a black spear hit the water, and it misses me by a hair's breadth. Grabbing Xiaojiang by the waist, I try to move away from the spear without making too much movement. Damn! The dragon god's follower keeps throwing his spear into the water and almost hits me a few times. After a few minutes, my body runs out of oxygen, and I cannot help but release a few bubbles. Uh-oh.
娘的，不是叫你看好岸上的吗？
Oh, damn it, didn't I tell you to watch the banks of the river?
看着呢。
I'm watching it.
那怎么有丢石头的声音？
Then why did I hear a stone falling into the water?
Huh?
Was there such a
我
sound?
过去看看。
I'll go over there and take a look. Gasp. I carry Xiaojiang out of the water, but before I can catch my breath, a pair of hands cover my mouth and drag us out of the tall grass. Oh my god! They found us! I stare at him in surprise. So it was he who threw the stone that distracted the followers. Gojian glances at Xiaojiang, who is still lying in my arms, then points to a large log that has fallen into the water. There, in the rotting log, is a big hole. We hurry to the log and hide in it together with Xiaojiang.
水里什么稀里哗啦在响？
Something seems to be splashing in the water.
总算逮到你了。哎，
Did you catch a fish? I finally caught you.
是条鱼，
He did
个头
catch
还
a
不小啊
fish.！
娘的，害得老子戳半天。
Damn it, we've been searching for half a day now.
那几个人，莫不是被冲到更下游去了？
Could they have been swept further downriver?
要是冲到关城附近，恐怕会被路人先发现。咱们快走！
If they manage to get close to the border town, they might get picked up by a passerby. Let's go.
都走远了，出来吧。
They should be gone now. Let's get out of here. Where are we?
应该是吴国边境关城的上游。
We should be upstream of Ng's border town. The followers of the dragon god sure act fast. We're not even out of Ng yet.
你在怀疑我？
Do you not trust me? No, don't worry, I trust you. I'm not doubting anyone. I'm just trying to think of a way to prevent their next attack.
你的侍卫忠心不二，哼，所以就只有我会出卖你了。
Your guards are all loyal to a fault. Haha. And now you're left with the only one who will betray you. Will you? We never said that.
我们这就去关城，你把我交给吴兵看押，再找个当地人带路就行了。何必在这里跟我说这种外交辞令？
We will go to the border town. Once there, you can have your guards watch me, as well as find the local guide to show you the way. So why are you being so formal with me now? 'Cause you're hot. You know I don't mean it. I've never doubted you, Aju.
你只是不信勾践。
It's Gojian who you do not trust. The way he stares at me makes the words that I want to say stay lodged in my throat. What can I do? I'm the only person who Xiaojian can rely on. Even the slightest mistake can cause me a lot of pain and problems. He lets out a bitter laugh.
其实，你对阿九又有多大信任呢？怎么从没亲口向我坦诚你是女子？
How much did you really trust Aju? How come you never told me you were a girl? Damn, homie, chill. I stand there in stunned silence as I clutch the hem of my clothes while the expression on his face says, "So it's true." When did you discover that?
你以为呢？
When do you think? Okay. Go Jian lets out a snort as he carries Xiaojiang and walks away from the bank of the river. It is then that I see the clothes on his back are torn and tattered and covered with blood. Was it... Jay! Is this a dream? Is this reality? Who's calling out to me? It was him! Oh my god, he jumped in after us! A blurry figure approaches me with open arms. Did you jump into the water when Xiaojiang and I fell in? Probably. He walks away wordlessly. Thinking back, there were some sharp rocks at the bottom of the rushing water. That idiot. Adieu, wait for me. We traveling. We start a fire to help dry our clothes. After a short break, we hurry along the bank of the river to a bridge that spans the borders of Ng and Yue. We plan to cross the bridge that will lead us to Zhulo Village. Zhulo Village. Judging by the map that Go Jian drew for us before we left Ng, the safest route would be to go through the border town where we will meet up with Chenfeng, then take a boat up the river toward our destination. However, after hearing that the Dragon God's followers also plan to go to the border town, we decide against it and instead head straight for our destination. But a more pressing reason for the change is that going to the border town now would add another 3 to 4 days to our trip, and I don't think Xiaojiang would last that long. Gojian does not object to this change of plans. He's probably still angry at me since we haven't said much on our trip thus far. Our treks drag on uneventfully until the afternoon of the second day of our journey, which proves the saying, when it rains it pours, as true. Oh, it's true. As we almost reach the end of our journey, we discover that the bridge has collapsed. Oh, how did it?
回大王，前面河流就分支了，要去祝罗，非得乘船不可了。
To answer your majesty, the river branches out ahead, so to get to the Zhulo village, we will need to take a boat. Gojian is finally taking the initiative to talk to me again, although he is keeping his head low. I can't tell if he's being humble or just mocking me. Is there not a pier nearby?
恐怕要绕回去关城附近才有。
I'm afraid that the nearest pier is at the border town. Yikes!
喂，那边的小兄弟。
Greetings to you young people over there. Oh.
别怕见，只是个普通的农夫。
Don't draw your sword, he's just a farmer. Damn.
你们是要过桥吗？前几天下大雨，河水暴涨，给冲坏了。
Do you want to cross the bridge? It was washed away a few days ago by a surge in the river caused by a big storm.
阿叔，这里有船能去对岸吗？
Sir, is there a boat that can take us to the bank on the other side?
平时也有些小孩用竹排在河里抓着鱼，现在水那么急，谁都不敢下去喂河伯呀。
There's usually a group of children who fish on their bamboo rafts over here, but with the river so swollen, who would dare get so close to it?
啊，我们有急事要去对岸，求阿叔给我们指条路。
We need to get to the other side of the bank urgently, so could you please tell us how to get there?
再急也不能拿命开玩笑嘛！你们可以到阿叔村里歇几天，等界桥修好了再走。
No matter how urgent the issue is, you cannot make light of your own lives. You can come to my place and wait until the situation improves before being on your way. We need to do this to save a life, which is why I'm begging you.
作死的拦不住，再往下游走。 河道左拐的地方有一片沼泽，人倒能趟过去。但是那地儿邪门得很，听说有妖怪出没。
You can't stop death from happening. If you go further downstream, there is a marsh that you may cross, but there are monsters in it.
我怎么没听说过？
Why have I not heard of it?
也是最近1、2年才有的事儿。心急要被鱼刺卡，阿叔不会骗你们的，还是等水退了乘船过河吧。
It only started happening 1 or 2 years ago. Haste makes waste. I will not lie to you. But it would be better for you to wait it out and cross later with a boat.
这个阿叔说的有道理。你一路都在喘气，就算你不愿去村里歇息， 我们还可以绕回去观察。
The farmer is right. You have been painting throughout our entire journey, so even if you don't want to go into his village to take a break, we can go back up to the border town. We cannot afford any delay. It's real. Girl's literally dying. I look at Xiaojiang anxiously. She's still unconscious on Gojian's back, although the jade fish amulet is keeping her life hanging by a thread. Anyone would be half dead by now if they, like her, could not eat or drink for a few days.
年轻人就是不拿命当回事儿，你们自己多小心啊！
Young people never value their lives. Please be careful. No promises. Thank you very much, sir. We will be on our way. Don't ... me. Adieu. I cannot. I'm sorry. I cannot wait any longer.
大王非凡，足以成国之重。罪臣没有资格反对大王的命令。
Your Majesty is ever wise, and with the weight of the kingdom on your shoulders, I am in no position to object to your Majesty's order. Are you being sarcastic? This is not an order. Oh. Gojian turns around to look at me, and I look back at him with an expression of sincerity, as if the words had come from my heart. No matter what becomes of our relationship, I would never be able to put on airs in front of him. I know that the harder I push, the heavier the burden is for you, but Xiaojiang is getting worse and worse.
知道。小你气成这样子。
I know you don't need to be so anxious. Then stop making me anxious. He mumbles as he lifts Xiaojiang higher up on his back, and with long strides, he starts heading in the direction of the swamp. I secretly let out a sigh of relief and quicken my pace to catch up with him. Ooh, ooh, sounds squishy. The swamp is a lot bigger than I thought it'd be. Although the waters are not deep, the currents from the river have made them muddy. The forest canopy casts dark shadows all around us, and it is hard to watch our steps, making it difficult to walk. Surrounded by rotten trees as far as my eyes can see, I'm starting to become depressed. Me every day.
守不到天黑，从现在开始就得想办法落脚了。
We should stop walking before nightfall. Right now, we need to find somewhere to camp for the night. In the mud? Camp here?
天黑了之后就辨不清方向了。倒是能看见幽魂、山鬼。你敢不敢走啊？
It's easy to lose one's sense of direction once it gets dark. We might also encounter demons and ghosts, so do you still want to keep on walking? No? I'm not afraid. You can't scare me. You scare me, though. Yeah.
哦，那这个倒不怕怕。
Oh, then is your Majesty afraid of this? Gojian turns around with a snake covered in colorful patterned snails and is as thick as a hempen rope. He takes it and waves it in front of me. Be careful with that. Why is he waving it around?
放心吧，没毒。
Don't worry, it's harmless. Oh my god. Saying this, he tosses the snake quite a ways from us. This man is more like a wild man than the king of a kingdom.
不然大王以为我是怎么活过这3年的？
How do you think I survived as a slave for the past 3 years? Damn. My bad. Feeling a sense of guilt, I lower my head and stare at my feet. The life of a king who's become a slave is not just fraught with hardships, but is also one filled with loneliness, as there would be no one willing to lend a helping hand. What would it be like for a person who has, ever since birth, led a life of luxury to now lead such a miserable life of humiliation? What's more, he has not once complained about it to Jay. From the hardships that I've experienced since I began this journey, I think I can understand him a bit better now. Just a bit.
这种时候，野人比国君派得上用场，不亏。
At a time like this, a wild man is more useful than a king. Real. I'm not. Oh. Why is the sacred seal hurting at a time like this? Oh my god. What's wrong? Oh, homie, I'm finna die. How happy can you be with that wretched life of yours? You might as well just die. I blink my eyes as my consciousness returns. I realize that if Godian had been a split second lower, I would have fallen in the mud. Ew. I just tripped. I'm fine. I secretly clutch the jade fish at my waist. Although it was only for a brief moment, the bitter animosity that I felt just then makes me tremble. Damn! Oh! 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 They're in my ears! They're in my head! Get out of my head! Get out of my head! Get lost! Suddenly, it feels like there's someone grabbing hold of my hand. My eyes widen to find Gotian at my side. I'm fine.
抢什么抢？你需要休息。
Stop being so hard on yourself. You need to rest. Without another word, Gojian pulls me under a big tree. I cannot refuse him when he is so insistent about it. The floating island that he has us sitting on makes me a little anxious. The ground shifts a little but does not sink.
你的手是不是受伤了？
Did you hurt your hand? I open my palm without thinking. It's covered in traces of blood that have taken the shape of the amulet.
你是傻子吗？
Are you stupid? Damn! Who are you calling stupid? You're right. He frowns as he treats my wounds. I watch him bend over my injury and am reminded of our innocent days when we were first Jay and Aju. Those were the days when our troubles were as far away from us as the clouds in the sky. They were such beautiful but short-lived days.
你看上去很累了，睡吧。
Oh my god. You look tired. Would you like to take a nap? Maybe. I am reminded of the voice just now, and I shake my head. I hurt all over, so I don't think I'll be able to fall asleep. Let's just chat.
你以前就特别重视这块鱼。
Why are you so attached? Oh, sorry. Why are you so attached to that jade fish? A friend gave it to me when we were children. It was his clan token, and it can drive out evil.
那位朋友一定很重视你。
That friend must really care a lot about you. Maybe. Shortly after giving me this jade amulet, he passed away. To this day, I don't know if he died for Ng or for me.
身为王子，国家和个人本来就没法彻底分开来看。何况，如今你是国君。
As a king, there's no difference between yourself and your kingdom. This is especially true now that you are a king. True. This is what it means to be a king.
听起来却不像是愿意做的事情。
Sounds like you're unwilling to face the fact. Real. I'm afraid that I haven't performed well.
其实，我认出之前咬着我们不放的人是龙神信徒。
To tell you the truth, I have known for quite a while now that it was the followers of the Dragon God that have been persistently chasing after us.
吴越相邻，当年阖闾大动干戈剿灭龙神信徒，我岂会不知？黑衣覆面和刺青是他们的标记。
How could I not know of the time Heelu tried exterminating all of the Dragon God's followers, especially when the kingdoms of Ng and Yu share a border? I don't even know, or I even know that the black clothing and tattoos are the trademarks.
你跟我说句老实话吧，他们是为报仇而来。
Oh, my bad. Please answer me honestly. Are they doing this for revenge? Yes, Maid Xian, the previous head priest of Ng, had intended to unify the Dragon God's followers in an attempt to take over the throne. So we had all of the traitors executed.
这也是逼使你隐瞒女子身份继位的原因吗？
Is that why you had to pretend to be a man to succeed the throne? Baby.
早在虎丘山上，我就怀疑你是个女子了。
I've long had my suspicions that you were a girl, even back when we were at Tiger Hill. I'm in shock. I am shocked. I've never thought that he would have suspected me for so long.
你又何须这么惊讶？我们那是太过亲近了。
Oh! Why are you so shocked? We were close friends then. Maybe too close.
老
What
实
does that
说，
mean?
我到现在也分不清，到底你是吴王，还是你是个女子，更让我震惊。
To be honest, even now, I don't know what's more shocking, that you're the king of Ung, or that you're a girl.
也许最让我震惊的是，你把吴国治理得很好。
Oh my god. Maybe that what shocks me most is how well you have managed to rule the kingdom. Do you really think so? Do you really mean it? Yes. Oh my god. That I managed to managed the kingdom of Ung very well.
真的，我知道这有多难。毕竟，我也曾经是国君。
Oh. Yes, I know that it hasn't been easy. After all, I too was once a king. Why did you not expose my identity as a girl? Do you like me?
我们是同类。
Oh. Because I've always felt that we are very similar. Similar?
你认为是你扮成假小子为王荒唐，还是我从国君沦为奴仆更荒唐？
Which do you think is more ridiculous? You dressing as a boy to succeed the throne, or me, a king who is now a slave?
世事颠倒无常，仿佛造化弄人，命不由我。
Damn. Seldom do we see the world turned upside down, but Lady Luck makes fools of us mortals, and now I cannot take control of my own fate.
但是，我不认命。
But I won't give up, and I will regain control of my own destiny. Period. I am stunned. Godian gazes up at the sky that is half covered by trees. The expression in his eyes dazzle me, and I cannot look away. How do you plan on taking control of your destiny?
只要一息尚存，我誓不言休。
As long as there's life within me, I swear that I will not give up.
结果生也好，死也罢，我命由我创。
Aw. If I continue to live, good. If I die, so what? I'll live my life to its fullest. Oh. Hearing him say that, I see myself struggling for my life under those big dragon claws as I let out a long, blood-curdling scream. In that instant, I finally understand why Gojian and I are so similar. We have both tasted the pain of loss too many times to allow our fates to control us, to not struggle against its oppression, to take control of my destiny. ... Gojian, do you want to return to you? Gojian whips his head around and turns and to look at me with bright eyes. We stare at each other for quite a while before he finally nods his head.
想。
Yes. I can punish you for treason for what you just said.
我本来也有无数种方法可以达成目的。我可以欺瞒你，讨好你，甚至在计划为大王献上西施的时候，我都可以暗中算计你。
I also have countless ways to achieve my goal. I can deceive you, please you, and even bargain with you like I did when I offered you the information on Sheesh. Then why haven't you done so?
因为你能明白我。
Because you know me like no one else does.
你明白我。
Oh.
正如我知你为王，比常人多出太多苦处。
Ooh. You know me, just like how I know that you're the king. We've tasted far more hardships than the common people.
我敬佩你。 所以，我不愿骗你。
I admire you, so I don't wish to lie to you. Aw, thanks. He said Jay, not Fushai or your majesty, but Jay. Fine. Once we have cured Xiaojiang, I will allow you to return to you. Godian wears an expression of disbelief. With eyes opened wide, he quickly kneels down and prostrates himself before me.
借，感激不尽。
Oh, this sinner cannot thank you enough. Stop, don't thank me so hastily. There will be conditions that you must agree before you can return. The countries north of the river have always despised, yet feared Ng. War will break out sooner or later. Although the kingdom of Chu has been heavily destroyed, its foundation still stands. It's only a matter of time before they retaliate against us. You must manage the kingdom of Yu well so that Ng may have another ally. I may regret the decision that I have made today, but I most definitely understand you. Adieu. I want you to take control of your own destiny. Go Jian stares at me with his mouth wide open, then finally kneels down once more and bows before me. The pain in my chest slowly fades and I cannot help but smile. Oh, this is a gamble, but who is to say that I don't have choices, that I won't be able to take control of my own destiny? Enough kneeling and bowing. Enough. Kneeling and bowing here on this barren and untamed mountain is pretty foolish. Now get up.
也对。
You're right. Ha 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 ha. Oh. We look at each other and burst out laughing. Oh, that's... that thing isn't laughing though.
怎么了？
What is it? I think I hear a strange noise.
我也听到了，还越来越近。小心后面！
Oh my god. As I turn around, something smelling of rotten flesh flies at my face. I instinctively reach out and grab it. It's a snake! I throw the snake down as hard as I can. It is then, as it wriggles nonstop, that I notice that it is black and about 2 feet long. It cannot be. Oh. As I draw my sword, several black snakes spring out of the water and come at us like black arrows. With my sword in hand, I can smell the putrid stink of snake blood that seems to permeate around me. These snakes are far bigger than the ones that first attacked me. If any one of them were to wrap their bodies around us, we would be in serious danger. Save.
怎么越杀越多了？
Oh. Oh. The strange noise I hear seems to be getting louder and louder. I take a quick glance behind me and see hundreds of black snakes slithering on the trees and rotten logs and that barely stay afloat due to their weight. From a distance, it looks like as if the swamp is boiling. Ew.
快跑!
Oh, we're running. Let's go. Gojian throws Xiaojiang over his shoulders and grabs my hand as we flee the floating island. Do you know which direction we need to go?
来不及仔细看了，凭感觉吧。
There's no time to look. Oh! The bottom of the swamp is very soft and we seem to sink deeper into the ground with each step we take. We would have been too tired to move if it hadn't been for our short reprieve, although we're not much better off for it. Duck! I slash at a snake that is as thick as a child's thigh. Mud and snake blood splash onto my face. Ew. But I have no time to wipe it off. With a backslash, I kill yet another enemy of unknown origin. Gojian seems to be in no better shape than I. A black snake falls onto his shoulder and that nearly causes him to slip into the water.
这肯定是那位二叔说的沼泽精怪。
This must be the swamp monster the farmer was talking about. You don't say. Would normal snakes gather like this to kill us? We are unable to take a break due to the mountain of snakes. After killing an endless number of snakes, the trees thin out some and I can finally see more ground than just the floating island.
看来不远了，再坚持一下。
Something isn't right. Can you feel it?
攻击我们的大蛇变少了。等等，他们在拼命向前游。
Are they planning a frontal attack?
一群臭蛇有那么聪明吗？
My legs shake a little. Save. I squint my eyes to better see where the snakes are congregating, and notice a dark clump of bush that seems to grow taller and taller and clearer the closer I get. Once I see its smooth, slippery belly more clearly, a black python that is a few hundred feet long comes charging right at us. Ew! What? Oh. Gojian pushes me away, and with one slash she gives the python a horizontal gash to its belly. Unexpectedly, the giant python doesn't bleed from the cut. Its belly gushes even more huge snakes. Ew! There are countless number of black snakes wriggling in its belly as the wound closes before our very eyes. It's like it had never been wounded in the first place. This unnatural scene is making our hair stand on end.
龙神信徒.
Oh. We look past the snake to see a few figures in black, standing on higher ground, playing a strange and accursed song. Their bodies emit a black smoke-like aura that seems to follow the eerie chant as it enters the giant black python.
果然是他们在搞鬼.
Let's cut off the snake's head.
信徒交给你了.
Oh. Before finishing his sentence, he flings Xiaojiang at me and rushes at the giant python with a slash.
臭蛇，冲我来啊!
I tighten my hold on Xiaojiang as I grit my teeth and run in the other direction. Neither of us can defeat such a strange monster. Our only way to win is to get rid of its source, the dragon god's followers. Adieu must have also thought of this, which is why he's trying to bait the snake. If I were to worry about him and turn back, I would be betraying his trust in me. We are already at the edge of the swamp. All we need is this last-ditch effort. Suddenly, a person in black lets out a strange scream. Godian's exclamation shocks me and I turn around. Ew! Ew! The swamp floor starts to bubble as hundreds of black snakes leap up. In the blink of an eye, they join together with the giant python and start charging straight at me.
快跑!
Bessie, I'm doing my best. Giant python comes at me like the wind, and there's no time for me to make an escape. A strong sense of dissatisfaction rises within me, and my tired body suddenly perks up with energy. With one thrust, I stab my sword into the pitch-black belly of the python. If only I had this kind of courage when I was faced with that giant, white beast 5 years ago. I'll take control of my destiny. I cut open the belly of the python with a sword, and it gives a howl of anger. It then opens its mouth wide and rushes at me. Suddenly, hundreds of swords. Hold on, is this the one that I've been waiting for? Suddenly, hundreds of swords rise from the water around me and pierce through the giant python. With just one attack, the water swords manage to shred the monster into thousands of pieces. Hold on. Oh my god, is it him? Is it he? Is it our guy? Splatters of mud fly onto my face as I stand there in a daze. Was that snake monster made out of mud? And what were those swords of water? He's gorgeous. Oh my god. Like an unstoppable tornado, water swords fly magically through the sky towards the giant snake which is attacking Gojian. A mesmerizing figure in white dances gracefully. His sword strokes are so fast that they look like flashes of lightning. His long sleeves sway like the long tail of that big, beautiful fish that frequents my dreams. It all seems unbelievable against the tragic backdrop of mud and blood. Yo, he's gorgeous. My vision starts to blur from the sprays of water and mud as I watch the giant snake get cut into thousands of pieces by the water swords. The followers let out wretched screams before falling dead as their evil souls left their body. We are saved. Woohoo! My body goes limp like a ball falling from mid-air, and I tumble to the ground. But I stare forlornly at the figure in white as I am overcome with a feeling of familiarity. Is it the childhood friend? He's clearly... Gojian rushes to my side, but a pair of strong and fair hands are one step ahead of him. They gently pick me up into their embrace. Are we getting hugged? With the problem solved, a long-forgotten feeling of security overcomes me as my consciousness slowly fades. Someone sighs softly in my ear. Oh. Oh my god.
诸神仪式太过凶险，我虽然希望你别参加，但是这事非姬无子孙不可。
It's too dangerous for you to attend the ritual. I have to tweet about this. Hold on. He's here. He's here. He's here. He's here. I should have taken a screenshot when I had the chance. So I had to copy a picture. Hold on. Maybe... Oh, here it is. He is gorgeous. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. Is here. The head priest has already informed me of the dangers. Since you're not afraid, I'd need to be just as brave as you.
就知道你会这样说。来，这个给你。
For me? Oh my god. Isn't this the jade fish amulet that never leaves your side?
余玉寄宿着玉灵，我自少已无力供养，他的力量早已不逊于我。
Oh my god, he gifted it to us. Isn't that supposed to be given to your future yin fish as a token of love? Why are you giving it to me? Hold on, a token of love.
余玉能救你的命。
If something should happen, this amulet can save your life. Then that's all the more reason why I should not take it. What will happen if your powers aren't enough when you're alone on Tiger Hill?
必须先在太湖把龙神精魂封入大鼎，才会运到虎丘以见证加固的。我这边没那么危险，你就拿去吧。
Oh my god. They'll have to seal this dragon spirit, the dragon god's spirit in the sacred ding before transporting it to the Tiger Hill to have the seal reinforced by the sword formation. You'll be in more danger than me, so you should take it. ...
就当是安我的心。等秋季结束后，你再还我，好不好？
Just think of it as giving me peace of mind and take it. You can return it to me once the ceremony's over. Agreed? Agreed. Since you feel that way, fine.
今之
My
所愿，
oh
唯望你能平安。
oh my god, he wants us to be safe. Sunlight? After a few days of continuous rain and gloomy skies, the warm and gentle sunlight is especially comforting. If only it wasn't so bright. Wait, where am I? I tumble out of bed and look around. It seems I am alone in a simple, tidy wooden hut. The smell of medicinal herbs hangs in the air. I find that all my wounds have already been treated, and even my usual ailments are not giving me as much pain as they normally do. I take in my surroundings with suspicion. I cannot find my sword. Left with no choice, I pick up a stick that is lying next to the door and give it a few practice swings. Girl, good, this should be helpful. Wait a minute, where's Adiu and Xiaojiang?
哎呀，小哥你醒了。
I'm a lad, I forgot. A plainly dressed village woman appears. She puts down her broom and comes to greet me warmly.
你肚子肯定饿了，阿姐给你做鱼羹，你快先回屋歇着啊。
Oh, she's so nice. Wait a minute, Mrs. I suddenly feel something hold me back. Looking down, I see that I'm surrounded by the village children. They eye me with curiosity.
去，把客人吓着了。先生下次不给糖吃了啊。
Oh, the gentleman will not give you any sweets next time. The village children disperse like a school of small fish and laugh as they run away. I put down my stick awkwardly. Mrs., can you explain to me where I am?
这是祝罗村呐。
This is Zhuluo village. Is there a doctor by the name of Ji here?
小哥，这就是西子的家呀。
Oh, slay. I look around to the area to see a simple and clean courtyard surrounded by a few wooden huts. In the middle of the courtyard lay a few bamboo sieves. On them are strange plants and insects that were left out to dry. This really does look like the residence of a doctor. The village woman continues to explain.
你们几个被先生从沼泽救了回来，身上都有伤，睡了好几天呢。那沼泽有精怪，你们遇到了先生，运气真是好得不得了。
Let me tell you, lady, those monsters were crazy. It was a giant snake. That's true. Do you know where the two people who were with me are? Mrs., have you seen them?
那是当然啦。
Of course. Huh? The village woman takes out a piece of cloth from her pocket and hands it to me.
这是你那位兄弟让我转交给你的，他昨天一早就离开村子了。
He left? This is what the young man asked me to pass to you. He left the village yesterday morning. Anxiously, I unfold the cloth. On it is a message from Gojian. Oh, he's going to get the others. Okay. I thought he left. I'm going to the border town to look for the others. Please trust and wait for me here. Adieu.
那个小妹嘛，一两句话说不清楚，你跟我来。
What happened to the girl? The village woman brings me to a hut and takes out a bunch of keys.
这穷乡僻壤的，倒也不是防贼，主要是怕村里那些小毛头不懂事，不是故意把人锁起来的。
Although there is nothing to steal from the poor remote village, we were afraid that the village idiot might do something stupid. We had only meant to protect her by locking her up. Oh. She unlocks the door while apologizing to me. It is dark in the hut, and after my eyes adjust to the darkness, I am greeted with a shocking sight. Xiaojiang seems to be floating in mid-air. Her arms, which have been curled tightly in front of her, are now lying by her sides. The ominous dagger that she had been holding is also suspended in mid-air and is now dangling tip down directly over her heart. If it falls but a few inches, it will pierce her heart. There's a bird engraved on the dagger with gems for eyes, and they gleam sinisterly. It feels like it's trying to read my mind. Oh my god. The village woman suddenly pulls me back as I am about to take a step in. She has a lot of strength for someone so petite. Her one yank forces me to take a few steps backwards.
哎，千万别进去，会碰乱那些线的。
Oh, strings? It is then that I notice something shiny as it reflects the light coming in through the door. It is one of the many strands of silver string that are tightly strung all over the hut. It is also these silver strings that are holding up the girl and the dagger, making it look like they are floating mid-air upon first glance.
先生交代过，在小妹醒来之前，碰不得那些线。
Oh. Saying this, the village woman locks the doors and hands the keys over to me with a smile.
不过她说，等你看过了之后，就把钥匙给你。你想看随便看，就是千万别再踩进去了。
Damn, that's scary. Thank you, Mrs. And where's Mr. 西西？
他去河边清洗草药了。你从院子出去，顺着左边的小路下坡就能看到了。
Thanks, lady. Thank you. After thanking the village woman, I turn around and run out of the courtyard.
找到他了，就赶紧回来喝鱼羹啊！
I got you. Is it because I feel well rested, or because the medicine he gave me was so effective that my body feels as light as a feather? It has been many years since I've felt this way. Even my heart feels like it's soaring. The footpath goes downhill, and I can already smell the faint scent of water. Flashbang. He's gorgeous. Suddenly, a thought crosses my mind. I slow down my pace. My life starts to flash before my eyes as if I were on the brink of death. Everything that happened in my past feels so unreal. Although I cannot deny that we were indeed saved by a man named... He has a name. Visions of a man dressed in white while standing amid the black swampy water came to my mind. I cover my mouth in amazement. Girl, me too. That's not possible. She was like me for real. I fully went... slapped in my mouth. This must be the illusion that one has before they die. Ever since the nightmares about what happened at Lake Tai began, the image of that person keeps appearing in my mind. That must be why I'm seeing a vision of him as my rescuer. That must be it. Girl. After all, when I went to the Sword Pond 5 years ago and saw the place filled with dead bodies, among them was it? As I try to piece the past events together in my mind, I become more and more confused as to what really happened. Amid the chaos in my mind, one assumption seems clear. If only that person were alive. I run like the wind to the riverside. Next to an old tree that is half submerged in water, I see a familiar figure with his back turned toward me. His head lowered, he is staring at 2 mounds of dirt that are under a tree. I hold my breath and slow down my pace as my vision begins to blur. In front of me is a man with hair fluttering lightly in the breeze. He carries with him an air of gentle dignity, just like my childhood dreams, which have disappeared and have never returned. That's me! Oh my god, he said my name. The man turns around and faces me with a warm smile. He's gorgeous! A refreshing breeze blows from the direction of the river, and all the hardships that I've faced these past 5 years seem to disappear in it. The only thing I can remember is our final moments together, and Yi Guang's beautiful and gentle smile. Today I finally see for myself, in that pair of calm, bright eyes, a thin, fair village man. Although I have changed since then, he is still as perfect as the day we first met. Oh my god! If this is a dream, please don't wake me up. Oh my god! Jay?
7年不见，你可别是变傻了。
What the fuck? I don't see you for a few years and you turn dumb? Listen. Yi Guang opens his arms and he teases me, welcoming me like he did in our youth, and making me feel like I had never left his side. I choke on my emotions as I punch his chest with all my might.
哇，你用得着这么大力吗？
Are you weak? Whoa, did you need to use so much strength? I thought you had died. Unable to control myself, I burst into tears. Lost in my anger, the turbulence of many emotions turns into a violent... Lost in my anger, the turbulence of many mixed emotions turns into a violent storm within my heart. Suddenly, I'm taken back to 5 years ago, to the bloody event that happened at Lake Tai. Seeing the ground at the sword pond covered with fresh blood and corpses, I had torn my vocal cords with an ear-piercing scream. I had once thought that killing the dragon god would be well worth the sacrifice, but little did I know that the price would be so heavy. To secure the spirit of the dragon god, my father had reinforced the sword pond by cruelly sacrificing all of the people in the Shi clan. When I rummaged through the mountain of corpses like a madman for Yi Guang's remains, I felt like I too had died. As ever, I failed to save anyone. Never have I managed to keep those most near and dear to me. Why, of all people in the world, do I survive? Sorry, so sorry.
为什么要道歉？
Oh my god. I couldn't get to Tiger Hill in time to save you. I'm sorry.
这根本不关
Yo,
你的
his
事，
lashes are
何必
crazy.
苛责自己？
Oh my god, he's so nice. My head is hurting, and I feel dizzy. It almost feels like I'm dying again. Damn. Yi Guang lets out a sigh, then lifts my lowered head. He takes his sleeve and gently dries my tears. Under his calm and quiet gaze, I slowly regain my composure. Yi Guang.
冷静些了吗？我需要你听我说话。
Have you calmed down? I need you to listen to what I'm about to say.
当年，早在秋季前，我阿娘已通过卦象卜知诸神之事凶多吉少。
At the time before the autumn's offering ceremony, and through her divinations, my mother already knew what was going to happen.
以我早知龙神是邪魔外道，一旦他吸取了足够多的姬无魂力而邪法大成，世上就难逢敌手。届时覆灭的，又何止你我两族？
You and I know that the dragon god is not a real god. Once he has absorbed enough souls and magical power from the rulers of Ng, he will unleash the unstoppable force of evil upon the world. When that time comes, it will be more than just you and I who will suffer.
我爹娘族人使之诸神，为的是心中大义，哪怕最后劫数难逃，仍是我们的抉择。
It was my parents and the rest of my clansmen who insisted on killing the dragon god for the greater good. Despite having to sacrifice ourselves, it was still our choice.
正如你们因为自己的抉择付出了代价。
Just as you and your family paid the price for your choice. I gaze into Yi Guang's clear, bright eyes and am amazed at how they hold no trace of deception.
我还活着，你也一样。
Oh my god, we're alive!
我不记恨任何人。
Homie, you're crazy. I'm speechless, but I know that everything he has said was from his heart. Xie Yi Guang has always been a generous and broad-minded person. My torrid emotions finally calm down as I sob and rub my nose. I eye Yi Guang's sleeve in embarrassment. It is now messy with my snot and tears, damn. Yi Guang waves his hand in an act of casual dismissal.
我还以为你要直接哭断气呢。
I thought you were gonna cry until you died. Damn. Damn. What a dumb thing to say. I started to laugh, and Yi Guang joins in the laughter. With everything that happened that day at the sword pond, how did you manage to escape?
阿娘心软，舍不得我一同陪葬，暗中托付族中的一位大佬。万一不测，便施法使我假死，并带离吴国。
My mother couldn't bear the thought of me dying if something terrible were to happen, so she secretly arranged for an elderly man in our clan to fake my death and sneak me out of Ng.
后来我们隐姓埋名，辗转到了此地。
We then
正有
changed our
人亲
name.
日所见的西施。
My bad. We then changed our names and moved here. That is how I became Zishi. So I see.
大致情况我已听勾践说了。想不到，来求医的原来是你和越王啊！
He doesn't know that we're the king. Guojian had already given me the gist of it, but I did not think the one seeking medical treatment would be you and the king of you. Oh, wait. Never mind. I thought you already knew.
几天前，一个旧病人来信，请我为他的朋友治怪病。
A few days ago, an old patient of mine sent a letter begging me to cure his friend of an unusual ailment.
我早知这人出身不低，却没想到，他口中的朋友就是你们。直到感应到余欲靠近。
I knew that this was a person of power, but I did not think the friend he mentioned was you until I felt the jade fish amulet nearby. Your old patient should be a relative of Gojian. So you rushed to the swamp because of the jade fish amulet?
鱼玉几乎算我的分身，感应到他在附近时，我还吃了一惊呢。
He was shocked. Imagine how shocked I was. 5 years ago, when you gave me this amulet, did you know what was going to happen?
有隐约的预感，但未卜先知如我阿娘，又如何呢？
But what does it matter if I can foresee the future?
做事啊，
Sorry.
许多时看的都不只是后果。
I had a hunch, but what does it matter if I can foresee the future like my mother? People are unpredictable, and the future is never set in stone. That is true. It never stopped my father nor I from trying to break the sacred vow, not even when we knew that it would be as difficult as becoming a god.
昨日之事不可留，昨日。
You really don't care about what happened? Yiguang smiles as he turns to look at the earth and mountains beneath the tree.
去年，那位大佬辞世了，我把他葬到我爹娘的衣冠冢旁边。
Oh my god!
得闲时，来与他们话话家常，仅此而已。斯人已逝，与人世间切断了联系。活着的人，又何必强留住那些爱恨往事？
He's so right.
用来束缚自己的人生呢？
You're so right. I gaze at the 2 mounds of dirt as the river continues to flow endlessly next to me. It seems like I'm the only one holding on to all the hatred and suffering. While I don't want to be tied down by my destiny, I cannot escape its chains. If only there were more easygoing people like you in this world.
戏子，不好了！
Uh-oh.
阿忠嫂，
放着小妹和剑的屋子在震呢。
Oh shit.
知道了。
Oh my god. Wait, what's happening? Oh my god. When we reach the courtyard, we can hear strange bestial sound coming from the wooden hut that Xiaojiang is in. Some of the roof thatching on it has even fallen off. As I take out the keys, Yi Guang waves his hand, and the door opens with a whoosh. The once tranquil light in the hut has now turned bizarre. A thick fog escapes the room and engulfs me, making me feel nauseous and dizzy. The once motionless Xiaojiang starts to struggle as the dagger inches close to stabbing her heart. Oh no. Yi Guang reaches for the silver string and immediately blood pours out from his fingers, dyeing the silver string red. Yeah, save. Damn.
好，从天坠者，从地出者，服。
Oh! As the spell falls from his lips, the silver strings start to glow a pale green. In an instant, the thick fog and the bestial sounds stop as everything returns to the peaceful state that it had once been. Yi Guang enters the hut and nods his head at me.
人没事，放心吧。
Phew. Oh, she's good. That's good. Just now, was that normal?
不正常。我在屋中布下2种咒术，一个是银线逆引之术，能引导少将散逸的魂力回体；另一个则是辟邪之术。
I placed 2 different kinds of spells on this hut. One is the silver string that is supposed to bring Xiaojiang's soul back to her body, and the other is a spell that cast out evil spirits.
通常2种咒术都不会有什么动静。
Unless... Dun dun dun. Yi Guang holds the dagger gingerly as he becomes lost in his thoughts. Unless it was the work of the dagger, I too was nearly harmed by its evil aura.
这把短剑并不是邪物，而是神器才对。
It's not cursed, but a sacred artifact? Sacred artifact?
对，它的巫力很强，与那座封神的德鼎相比，也能齐半。
Crazy. I'm speechless. To think of my endless search for such a strong artifact was right in front of me this whole time. We were always under the impression that the dagger was the medium of a curse. But if she is not under the curse of the dagger, why hasn't she
根据我
opened
对
up?
巫邪那伙人的了
woken
解
up.，
他们施术把少江的神魂困在血祭阵中，而这血祭阵正在试试他的魂力，亦是使他昏迷的原因。
A human sacrificial array?
对，血祭阵难缠之处在于，它以众咒者的血为媒介，结阵于神魂上。
Oh no.
以外力贸然破阵的话，
We can't hurt her
恐怕会误
soul.
伤神魂。如果没有那把神剑护体，少江走在众咒时就已被夺走身魂了。
So that's why the followers did not kill her. No, even if they had tried, they might not have succeeded.
那把剑和鱼玉一样拥有气灵，也会固有其主。
Ugh. But back then, the amulet protected me from an evil aura. If this dagger is so powerful, why doesn't it help Xiao Jiang?
恐怕施术的龙神信徒也付出了极大代价，才强行突破了剑灵的防御吧。
From what Zhen Dan told me, it takes 3 lives. This is really strange. The followers must have known her real identity if they were after Xiao Jiang specifically. But why are they still chasing after her even after getting what they wanted? And why are they still using the human sacrificial array?
确实，他们布阵试试魂力必有所图。或许症结出在了少江身上。
With that said, was Xiao Jiang's disappearance on Tiger Hill really a coincidence? The more we dig into this matter, the more confusing it gets. It looks like we had to wait until Xiao Jiang wakes up to understand this better. So is there anything we can do to save her from the array?
只要他的魂力聚集起来，借银线阵之助，就能靠自己的巫力破阵了。
I believe in you. Her own
你
magic?
不知少江是巫女吗？她修为还不错呢。
No, I did not know she was a mage. After learning that the dagger was a sacred artifact, I didn't think there would be a piece of more shocking news. Oh. Yi Guang sighs and presses his index finger on Xiao Jiang's forehead. A white light emits from where he is pressing, and the silver strings shimmer all around us. It is then that I realize that Xiao Jiang doesn't look as withered as before. She now looks like she is simply falling asleep. Her rosy cheeks stand out against her dark hair and fair complexion. Although she is still a little child, she is still quite the beauty. What the fuck? She is beautiful, a powerful mage, and the favorite princess of the king of Qi. If I was really a man, I would be happy to obtain such a treasure. Sigh.
我渡给了少江一些巫力，但杯水车薪。治本之法，仍要他本人以神魂破阵。
Could it have been the Dragon God's
应该
followers?
是
Yi Guang must have felt that something was wrong as he wears a stern expression. What's the matter?
村外的守阵被人触动了。
Something has happened to the protective spells? No, I don't understand what happened. But I chase after him as he flies out the door. We run back to the bank of the river. There are already quite a few villagers gathered there. As they point to the opposite bank, the children run around barefoot as they join in on the fun. Following the gaze of the others, I look to the opposite bank. Uh-oh.
果然是他们搞的鬼。
Ooh. Yi Guang, we need to get everyone to safety.
别担心，他们闯不进我布在村子四周的守阵。
Are you sure? Saying that, he points to a softly glowing string that runs along the bank of the river. Is that the protective spell?
对，我和大佬当初为防有邪物闯进村中，合力布下了守护阵。那天救回你们后，我猜信徒还会再来，便特意针对他们惯用的巫法加固了阵法。
But they have a lot of people. Are you sure about this?
守阵常年被地脉灵力滋养，无碍。就算没有守阵， 我也不把他们放在眼里。
Are you sure? Geniuses are all so proud. Nothing. Don't worry. Ooh! The leader of the followers takes a step forward and points at me. Is he picking me out for a demonstration?
他手中好像拿了些什么。
I walk closer to the riverbank with caution. He lifts a pale green jade amulet that is made even more eye-catching by the followers' black attire in the background. That is Ten Fang's amulet!
好，进去。
With an exaggerated wave of his hands, swords of water magically rise up from the river and fly towards the enemy. The leader of the group gives a sinister sneer as a sudden puff of smoke seems to swallow them where they stand. Did our homie get got? No! This cannot happen. One of the spectators give a gasp of surprise. The water swords turn back into the water after passing through the smoke. Once the smoke dissipated, there's no trace of the men in black. Yi Guang, give me back my sword. Ten Feng and I were on the boat when we were attacked and got separated. He must have been captured by those villains.
也可能是个故弄玄虚的陷阱。如果他们只是为了抓你，用陈峰本人做诱饵，岂不更好？
I know, but you cannot expect me to do nothing, can you?
陈峰也是我的朋友，他出事我怎会坐视不理？如果真的落到信徒手上，我一探便知。
I didn't mean it that
我
way.
明白，但你的身子虚得很，需要好好调理。
He's going.
还不如留在守镇，等我的消息。
Yi Guang looks at me sternly. I feel guilty, like a difficult patient who has not followed her doctor's orders. Fine, you have a point. I'll stay here in the village.
放心，我不会和他们正面冲突的。乡亲们，你们也别出村或者下田了。刚刚那群是妖怪，很危险。大家先安心等我回来。
哎呀，原来不是变戏法的呀！
Yikes. The rest of the villagers are none the wiser as they laugh and chat about what happened just now. I'm the only one who's worried. Yi Guang waves at us. He taps his foot lightly on the water and sails gracefully across the river to the other side. What I wouldn't give to see that man animated. Oh! Inside the hut, I anxiously walk in circles until my head starts to hurt and I begin to feel dizzy. The waning moonlight is faint, and the flickering candlelight irritates me. I've been listening to the silence of the courtyard since sundown. Mrs. Zhang left after washing the utensils. There are no masters or servants in this village, so she only comes to help when she's free. It's getting late now, and yet there's no sign of Yi Guang. Something's not quite right. Ooh! That sound. Could it be Xiaojiang? I quickly take out the key only to find there is no lock on the door, and an ominous red glow can be seen coming through the large crack in it. Looking through the crack, I see the dagger swaying right above Xiaojiang's chest. The tip of the blade seems to be lowering bit by bit. Were they trying to lure Yi Guang just now by the riverbank? Ooh. No, there's no time to waste. I cannot let that blade hurt Xiaojiang. The snake is back. Ew! A peal of eerie laughter resounds through the hut. The gems on the carved animal hilt of the dagger look alive, and like real eyes, they seem to roll as they look right at me.
残生无念，生亦何欢？不如死了。
It's you again. Ooh.
你谁也救不了，你连我自己都救不了。
Get lost.
叛谋自长，
Ew.
家亡
What? The red light coming from the room is getting more and more intense. The gems that are like eyes melt under the red light and drip down the dagger like blood. Oh, I don't like that. The blood-like liquid drips into Xiaojiang's body and turns into flames. The beautiful mage, the sacred dagger, the hut, everything is going up in flames. The chilly night wind makes me shiver as I stare at the hut in front of me. Its doors are locked and nothing seems out of place. I slap myself. I seem to be awake. Was that just a dream just now? Worried, I take the keys hanging from my hip and go into the hut to see Xiaojiang. Ooh, what? The dagger that is pointing at her chest suddenly bursts into flames. Oh, Xiaojiang and the dagger start to shake. Xiaojiang struggles while dangling in midair, then falls to the floor with a thud. Her body is now tangled up in strings like a wooden puppet, and it twists her in the most unnatural ways. The strings cut into her soft white flesh, making her bleed. She whimpers as she struggles. No way, if this continues, Xiaojiang will die. Xiaojiang, I'm coming, don't move. Trying to endure the pain from the sacred seal, I start to pull the intertwining silver strings with my bare hands. Every one of them cuts deep into my palms like a knife until my hands are in shreds. I need to cut the strings. I watch the dagger hanging in front of me as it starts to quiver and emit a cold light. If you are really a sacred artifact that is meant to protect her, then let me use you to save her. I must save her before I collapse from the pain. Yeah! Where are we? Where are we? Where am I? That's what I'm saying. Chapter 5. Oh my god. The earth belongs to the living, and everything deep beneath it belongs to the dead. As souls cross the river Styx, they belong to the underworld. The vow that the ancestors of the king of made with the dragon god was indeed to give their bodies and souls to him, but it said nothing on the deep pain of being swallowed, nor that they would dissolve into nothingness. I never thought that I'd have the chance to go to the underworld when I die. Too bad they don't welcome new residents, as their city gates are tightly closed. So great is the number of decaying corpses and skeletons that they are like waves of a turbulent river as they crash non-stop against the city gates. Their cries and wails rise up incessantly. There seems to be fire and black smoke outside of these gates, but I cannot smell anything. Why does the underworld resemble a battlefield? A thunderous roar pierces the red sky as a fierce and gigantic monster with the face of a man and the body of a goat comes charging at the city gates. His whole body emits an evil aura that causes bits of brick and dust to fly everywhere, but the city gates do not budge. The impact does not even cause a crack as the endless city walls stands there, motionless. The monster roars at the sky. Two balls of flame appear from the top of the wall and push back the creature. It appears that the two balls of flame are actually two big golden red birds. One of the birds has a rider on it. Oh. The monster lifts its weird and terrible man-like face as its monstrous roar turns into a ghastly human voice. Okay. Could this be? A malicious gust of wind comes at me from behind, but I manage to dodge it. Somehow I feel something slice the back of my hand, like a rusty sword's edge. The perpetrator of the sneak attack is a corpse dressed in tattered armor. His skin is deathly pale and decaying, while his movements are sluggish and unnatural. Why is somebody trying to kill me when I'm already dead and at the gates of the underworld? I try to find a weapon, but all I can see is a scorched and barren land with nothing on it but smoke, sand, and huge piles of corpses that are as tall as mountains. Is this really the legendary underworld? I dodge to the side as the undead man, who looks like he's about to collapse, jumps up and comes at me with his sword. Oh, thank you, Chen Feng. I look at the person who cuts the undead man in half. Although he isn't far away, a cloud of sand that blows in the wind obscures his face. But that figure is clearly... The voice is loud and clear, and as soon as it speaks, a large pale green fish leaps up from the ground at my feet. It rolls me up in its long tail and swims high into the sky. Wait, Chen Feng, he... The scene from the underworld disappears, but... Pain. Terrible pain. The sacred seal on my chest hurts like it's tearing at my flesh. The pain this time is very unusual. The strong smell of and taste of blood is spreading through my mouth, like something is growing and is about to burst forth. The feeling of a clear stream seems to flow from my forehead and gushes into my body. It gradually stops the pain. I open my eyes to see Yi Guang stretching his arm out with 2 fingers pressed against my forehead. A pale green glow can be seen where his fingers are touching me. Thank you, I'm fine now. After I inherited the sacred seal, this would happen occasionally. But it had started becoming more frequent a year ago. Suddenly I feel like something is not right, and tear open my clothes. I'm too shocked to say anything. The 5-petal marking of the seal was originally bright red, but now one of the petals has turned black, like a rotting lump of clotted blood. I had seen with my own eyes father's seal just before he died. It looked like a charred black flower that was about to wither on his chest. How much time do I have left? Damn. Don't know? You were part of the Shi clan that held the position of high priest in for generations. I pull on Yi Guang's sleeve. The taste of blood is getting stronger. I cannot die. We cannot die yet. If the dragon god obtains our soul, he can break out of the ding. Yi Guang pulls me into a strong embrace. I realize that my hands are trembling terribly. Then a drop or two start trickling down my cheeks, and soon before I know what's happening, my whole face is covered in tears. You better not let me die. Man, what nonsense. At that time, I did not have the power to protect him, but... Yi Guang, I don't want to die. I really don't want to die. I believe him. Oh my god, he is so... Ooh. A gentle tune plays softly in my ears. Ever since he was young, Yi Guang has always been able to sing. He can even make serious and monotonous chants sound like a sweet song. Like the sweet songs of nature. Although I don't know what song he's singing now, it sounds so melodious and contemplative, as if he were longing for someone. I think back to the days when we were at the palace by the river, with the beautiful and gentle head priest and priestess and my 3 older brothers. We should let bygones be bygones, as Yi Guang once said. However, this song reminds me of those beautiful times when I could still sleep in peace. Yi Guang, too, has never forgotten those times. I wake up just as dawn is breaking. I find Yi Guang leaning against the headboard of my bed in a sitting position, with eyes closed as if in a trance. It looks like he has kept his word and kept me company the whole night. There are thousands of things going through my mind right now, like, what are the countermeasures that we need to take going forward, and what of my approaching death? In the end, I just lie awake in bed, trying to trace the lines of this beautiful person's face that seems to glow under the morning sunlight. How I wish time would just stop right now. Ooh, girl, we got it bad.
醒了。
Yi Guang opens his eyes and looks alert. Did you not get any sleep last night?
睡了一会儿。来，阿忠嫂做了新鲜的咸肉粥，趁热吃。
He is so... Although I have no appetite, I don't want to waste Mrs. Zhang's efforts, so I force down that bowl of porridge spoon by spoon. The porridge is fragrant and delicious. It has been boiled to a smooth consistency, together with salted meat and fresh vegetables, and it leaves a warm feeling in my tummy as I drink it down. It makes me feel so alive.
好吃吧？
I nod my head. The despair that I feel is being washed away.
先生吃炸虾了，说我自己钓的。
哦，
阿牛，你给我回来！对不住啊，先生，他吵着你们说话了。
诶，这个新来的哥哥怎么又受伤了？
Oh my god. The village child eyes my wounded hands with curiosity. Suddenly, I hear a clatter from outside the door as 5 or 6 heads pop into view. Some are old and some are young, but they all startle me as they start to titter.
阿婶阿婆们，来都来了，进屋坐坐吧。
The children rush in with glee as they take a seat on my bed, and the ladies shuffle in behind them as they smile bashfully at me.
大家就是想看看有没有什么能帮忙的。小哥，有事尽管叫我啊。
Thank you, Mrs. The porridge that you made was really delicious.
阿忠嫂的手艺是越来越好了，有你帮忙，药方都能少开几天了。
哎呀，先生你真会说话，老婆子、小孩子，还有谁是你哄不笑的？
哦，
老阿公呗。
哎，混小子，你给我闭嘴
！Damn 。
小哥啊，西子医术好，人也好，你就安心将小妹交给他治，自己多歇着，啊。
Yes, I will do as you say, Mrs.
好好好，阿姐下午给你烧鱼吃。大伙儿，咱也别吵着小哥休息了，走吧走吧。
The villagers express their well wishes before filing out of the hut. Now there's just Yi Guang and I. The lively atmosphere seems to linger as Yi Guang leans lazily against the bed. He is clearly enjoying the moment.
村里的大家很能闹腾吗？
It's all good.
想当年我和大佬初到村中，也是多亏了他们的照顾。这些年来，我没有什么可以回报，只能用阿爹教我的那点皮毛给大家看看病。没想到，居然被当成了名医，倒是错有错着了。
I think everyone likes you for who you are, and not just your good doctoring skills. I also think they like his face. I like his face.
也对，反正巫术在这里也没什么用，我就用来变戏法了，大受好评呢。
As I gaze at Yi Guang's kind and pleasant smile, I finally come to a clear revelation that he and I have long drifted apart. Oh, our childhood years have been left at the bright and beautiful palace by the river as time, like that river, flows continuously forward. Yi Guang has a happy life here, and that's enough. We will wait for Xiaojiang to get better, and then we will watch you perform.
承蒙不弃。
For now, let's talk about something more serious. Oh, last night, in my unconscious mind, I went to a place that was dangerous and strange, like the underworld. There, I heard your voice, as a big fish pulled me out. That was not a dream, was it? Yi Guang nods with a serious expression on his face.
大鱼是鱼玉的玉魂，我感觉到鱼玉有异样赶了回来。看到你满手血抱着少将，还神魂离体闯进了血祭阵，便马上驱使玉魂带你出阵。
The human sacrificial of Ray. I think back to the corpses on the barren land outside the city gates and that familiar figure. I suddenly feel the color drain from my face. Did you find Chen Feng yesterday? I saw him in the sacrificial array. Yi Guang is also shocked at the news.
没有，龙神信徒应该没抓到他。我还不清。
I didn't click nothing. No, the follower. Feeling anxious, I take a deep breath and start telling Yi Guang about everything that happened last night, leaving nothing out, starting from the time I cut the silver strings to save Xiaojiang until the point I managed to escape from the human sacrificial array. All the while, Yi Guang paces silently in front of the bed as he listens attentively. And that's what happened. The voice of the person writing on the back of the board sounded like a girl. Could it have been Xiaojiang? She seemed to be preventing the Tao Tie from breaking down the city gates and entering.
我也这样认为。我曾仔细看过护佑少将的神剑，剑上刻画了南方朱雀镇压凶兽饕餮的纹样。那两只大鸟，应该是化身为朱雀的剑魂。传说中，饕餮是他的宿敌。龙神信徒，也许是借饕餮之形与剑魂相斗，以遏制神剑的神力。
Interesting. When I recall the dagger's glinted eyes and malicious aura, I can only nod my head in agreement. Then what was the big city that the Phoenix and Xiaojiang were protecting?
难说。阵中所呈现的景象都是巫力的具现化，可能出于少将、布阵者，甚至是剑魂的意念。
So seeing Chen Feng there could have just been a projection conjured from my mind?
有可能。你关心则乱，故有所见。意念瞬息万变，你的神魂能直接入阵见到异象，已经是万分难有其一的运气了。
But I didn't do anything. I look at my hands that are covered in bandages and suddenly come up with an answer. Could it be my blood? When I went to grab the dagger, my hands were bloodied and raw, and it is possible that my blood had mixed in with Xiaojiang's.
也许啊，历代吴王身上的神盟印承担着与龙神盟誓的阵法，龙神信徒之力也源自龙神，神盟印与血祭阵自然便是同源。
Which is why my blood allows me to enter and exit the magical array. Yi Guang frowns in disapproval as he grows aware of what I'm thinking of doing.
莫想着要入阵救人，只怕会得不偿失。
Why?
你能入阵，是因为龙神的力量，这很有可能是使神盟印恶化的原因。不要再贸然加深你与龙神的联系。
But this is urgent. The Dragon God's followers keep invoking the magical array to attack. Xiaojiang's and even Chen Feng's life may be in danger.
那么你呢？你的命呢？
I'm well aware of the price of being the king of Ung. Yi Guang suddenly raises his voice. It seems like he's really angry this time. Oop, how can I not see how concerned he is for me? But I need to press on. Neither of us are willing to be the first to relent. Yi Guang looks at me as the expression in his clear eyes gradually becomes sorrowful.
你看着我的眼睛，告诉我，你真的不在乎。 我说过我会救你，你不再信我了吗？
I believe him, of course. Of course I believe him. Just as Jay believed in all of her future possibilities, in the end, they did not come to pass. I don't want to be as helpless as I was 5 years ago. I want to live, to truly live, even if it means that I need to gamble with my life. Yi Guang, I believe in you, but I am no longer the Jay who was unable to save you. Yi Guang gives a long sigh.
我明白了，但我希望你能答应我，不到最后一步，你不会以身犯险。
I make no promises.
记得孙武先生对我们说过的话吗？知己知彼，百战不殆。且让我先去摸清那帮龙神信徒的情况。我已经知道他们如何催动血祭阵，也许很快就能找到稳当的破阵之法。
But there is no more need for you to entangle yourself with the Dragon God.
我永远是你的朋友。
Oh my god, we're friends.
亦要做个聪明的赌徒，不要拒绝任何你能得到的帮助。
After everything is said and done, I'm still the one troubling you. Oh! Why did I gasp like that? Yi Guang flicks my forehead. Yi Guang?
刚刚那话我不爱听，换一个。
Oh. Thank you? He laughs as he lowers his hand.
不谢，因为在我回来之前，你要帮我看顾好祝罗村的乡亲们。
Oh. You're so sly. Fine, it's a deal. But you need to return my sword to me.
我藏起你的佩剑作甚？恐怕丢在沼泽了。我这有割草的镰刀，你要不将就一下？
You don't have my sword, what the fuck? Yi Guang laughs out loud. He has always been so carefree. But I have to admit, his carefree personality is very infectious, and I find myself laughing with him. For just one brief moment, I feel like we've gone back in time. But I know the truth. My early years at the Ng Palace by the river are no more. When's the next chapter? I'm tired. My voice is gonna be gone. Morning comes and Yi Guang departs yet again, and I await his return. I remain in the hut as I wait for any news of him, and the anxiety in my heart, like the waves on a stormy sea, grows higher the longer I wait. Thankfully, Mrs. Zhang, who comes to check up on me, is a chatterbox who would talk about anything and everything under the sun. She is a welcome distraction. But it is only halfway through dinner that this peaceful time draws to an abrupt halt. Excuse me. I stop with my chopsticks in mid-air as I stand up from the table. Lad? Did you hear that? I just heard a horse neigh.
马？我们村子里只有驴子呀，这么晚，是谁要入村吗？
I strain my ears and hear a group of horsemen. Something's not right. Grabbing the sickle by the door, I rush outside. I reach the village entrance by the river. There are already quite a few villagers that have gathered around them with curiosity. It shocks them to see me come running with the sickle as they make way for me. Only one man gets off his horse and with long strides walks towards me.
我回来了。
Oh, they're back. Adieu, why have you been gone for so many days?
快来帮忙！
Oh my god, what happened? Why are you also here?
我正回来，在路上遇见的，有几个人受伤了。我正要把陈峰带回我家。
Shen Feng? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yi Guang and Go Jian help a person dismount. Is Shen Feng. I look at him in shock. Shen Feng's eyes are tightly closed. He has lost all consciousness. The wounded people in civilian clothes are the men from the royal guards that were on the ship when we got separated. How did he end up like this?
我离开那晚，在入村的路上遇到他们。那时，陈峰已经是这个样子了，其他人也受了伤。据说，是被龙神信徒一直追击。
Damn.
大哥，我们在关城等不到您，只好擅自来村子找您。岂料那些人从背后偷袭，还骗咱们说您已经死了。
What nonsense! How could you believe their lies?
陈峰大哥他本来不信的，可对方却拿出了您的佩剑，之后不知道对方用了什么妖法，结果就。
Oh. The soldier then hands a long sword over to me. It is indeed my sword. To think that something I had dropped in the swamp could be used like this. The followers are truly insidiously cunning.
我们人多，又要躲着信徒追击，所以耽误了好几天。倒是又给村里人添麻烦。
你的决断没错，村子周围有守护阵，龙神信徒没法追进来。
I wonder how the aunties are feeling with all these handsome men all of a sudden. Just like in their they're probably like, what the fuck is going on? Oops.
但陈峰的腹部受了箭伤，而且，快把他搬去我的地方治疗。
Yi Guang seldom looks so serious. I quickly follow after Yi Guang and the others, with my heart stuck in my throat. There is a faint smell of blood in the air. I stare at Chen Feng's pale face as Yi Guang examines him. Go Jian keeps looking worriedly at me. My face might be as pale as Chen Feng's, but I don't have the luxury to worry about those things. How is Chen Feng?
他的箭伤不伤及要害，我已重新包扎妥当。不过，他神魂离体，你在血迹阵中看到的，恐怕就是本人。
No, it's those damn followers again. Yi Guang nods. Damn it! What do those bastards want?
他们想要神剑和女公子。
I swiftly turn around and glare at Go Jian. How do you know?
我们从龙神信徒手中救回陈峰时，那个首领放话说，让夫差交出神剑和少将，我们放人。
Damn.
当时我不明白是什么意思，还以为他们在虚张声势。
Ignoring the pain from the wounds on my hands, I clench my fist and slam it down on the table. My seething anger threatens to consume me like the fires of hell.
血迹阵究竟是怎么一回事？信徒他们到底要做什么？
I wish I knew. How would I know what evil schemes they're devising in their minds? But the sacred dagger that Xiaojiang has is an incredibly strong artifact, and the followers are probably aiming for its power. I briefly tell him about what happened these past few days, but leave out the part about the sacred seal and the things related to it. When I'm done, Go Jian frowns with a troubled look.
杀了女公子，就能毁巫气邦交，得到神剑能巫力大增，好一条一石二鸟的毒计。
Dang. As you, the dragon god's followers have nothing to do with you, so you don't have to embroil yourself in this affair.
事到如今，我哪能袖手旁观？更别说这几天的追击战中，龙神信徒恐怕已经记住我了。
Damn, he's probably right. The dragon god followers. I hate them to the point of grinding my teeth. Guojian and I look behind us to see Yi Guang pressing 2 fingers to Chen Feng's forehead with a very serious look on his face. The reason why he had been remaining silent just now is because he's using magic to search for Chen Feng's soul. Don't tell me Chen Feng is...
神魂尚在，但已变得虚弱。陈峰既无巫力，更没神剑护体，再滞留在血迹阵中的话，我怕会魂飞魄散。
No! His soul will disappear. Suddenly, my legs give out from under me. Luckily, Go Jian catches me in time.
冷静。依我看，现在优势在我们这方。
The advantage? Where's the advantage? Those bastards are using Chen Feng's life to threaten me.
他们为什么 要多此一举，拉陈峰入阵，这难道不正是事情的转机吗？
越王的意思是，陈峰只是诱饵。
正是。依我推测，龙神信徒本来志在必得，假以时日，终能耗尽女公子魂力，达成目的。岂料西子插手相助，逆转了战事，他们才急了。
哦。
你可千万别咬下这诱饵，否则就要上钩了。
Are you telling me to sacrifice Chen Feng's life?
我是在建议你安兵不动。有西子在，女公子破阵指日可待。届时敌人的诡计不攻自破，你再……
But Chen Feng might not even last another hour. I tear away my arm that Gou Jian is holding. Gou Jian must not have expected me to object so strongly as his face falls. Damn, I'm sorry, homie.
大王是吴国国君，难道不知孰轻孰重？
够了。
Yi Guang stands between Gou Jian and I as he reaches out and places his hand on my shoulder to give it a comforting squeeze.
越王的话句句在理，却未免太不近人情。陈峰是我们二人的童年玩伴，我们不可能见死不救。
先生既是为怀，却不谙权谋诡计。难道你以为，把女公子和神剑交出去，龙神信徒就会信守承诺吗？
自然不会。少江是我的病人，我也不会让他重落歹人之手。
这也不成，那亦不可。先生顺心太久了，只怕今日就要做个取舍。
I'm not going to choose. Oh, Yi Guang, if you have found a spell that will break their magical array, please tell us.
我今天已寻出布阵人，将他击杀，即可强行破阵。但这样做，恐伤少江与陈峰的神魂。
Continue.
不在血祭阵完全消失前把他们的神魂带出，散逸的魂力也引不回来了。
I understand. I'll go into the magical rain to save them.
就算我不懂巫法，也听得出这事有多危险。你不要命了？
Of course not. But I'm determined to do this.
先生也同意，帮他做这种荒唐事。
Yi Guang, it is impossible for you to deal with the caster while at the same time rescuing Chen Feng and Xiao Jiang. This is our only option now, and it is absolutely necessary.
哈，可笑我满腔赤诚出谋献计，反倒落了个吃力不讨好的恶名。
Adieu, I'm sorry, I didn't mean that, but I'm no longer willing to let anyone, especially those damn followers, control my own destiny. I'm not only the king of Ng, but also Jie, and I will save both Xiaojiang and Chen Feng. Gou Jian and Yi Guang are both wide-eyed in amazement shortly after Yi Guang starts to laugh.
这副模样，倒是我所认识的那个你。
既然如此，那就事不宜迟。先生去击杀布阵人时，我也去和虎贲卫一起守好村子。大家伤得不重，还能战斗。
多谢越王，还是你想的周到。
不用谢，祝罗村也是我越国地界，国君保护自己的臣民，天经地义。
If it was not for saving Xiaojiang and Qianfeng, Zhulo village would not be suffering like this.
在乱世里，哪都没有绝对的平安可言。这也是一场战争。
You have a point. Let's win this war. Real and true. I take a deep breath of refreshing mountain air. The cold air helps to calm the beating of my heart. The long and arduous night looms closer. Oops.
鄙人西施，受吴王之命前来回话。
人和剑可都带来了。
这里只有杀你之人，斩你之剑。
Slay。
就算你杀了我，破阵之时，那两人也会神魂俱灭，你谁都救不了的。
救不救得了，是我说了算。滚！
He is so hard eyes. He is so. A loud sound of falling water, like a waterfall, suddenly disrupts the silence of the night. The battle has started. It's my turn now. I kneel between Shenfeng and Xiaojiang. It wasn't long ago that we moved Shenfeng into Xiaojiang's hut and wound the silver string that is around Xiaojiang's wrist to the wrists of Shenfeng and mine, as well, period. At the other end of the string is the sacred phoenix dagger that hangs in the middle of the room.
记得戏子的话，尽量减少在血祭这里的时间。
I won't.
一找到人就马上呼唤先生，让鱼的御魂把你们带回来。
I got this. I will. Don't worry about it.
我出去和虎本伟做准备了。
Adieu. Thank you for everything that you've done for me. Gojian turns his head as he exits through the door. I cannot see his face clearly as the shadow from the flickering candlelight obscures it.
你一定要活着回来。
I will. I still need to send you back to Yue. I smile at him. Oh my god. With a bite to my fingertip, I draw blood and smear over the silver string around my wrist and amulet. The precious stone in the phoenix dagger that hangs in the middle of the room glows red. A cold feeling creeps up my arm and onto my chest as the sacred steel starts to hurt. Success. My soul is now back in the human sacrificial array. But a cliffhanger. Do I really want to end on a cliffhanger? I don't. One more chapter. My soul enters the human sacrificial array once again. A big pale green fish swims in the air around me. The spirit of the amulet really does follow the flow of my blood. Although the chaotic scene of war on this scorched land before me is the same as before, the Taotie that is charging at the city gates seemed to have grown even bigger, and now his whole body seems to be in the perpetual flames of evil aura. One of the phoenix is left half hanging on the city wall. Its once beautiful feathers is now eaten by the evil aura. Oh. The other phoenix circles above the Taotie, waiting to attack. Xiaojiang, can you hear me? Shenfeng. The battle continues on, even though the corpses that were once attacking the city gates now lay in heaping piles outside of it. Limbs that have not been completely shattered crawl out from the pile of corpses and continue to join the army of undead to charge fruitlessly at the city gates. Using my hands and feet, I climb to the very top of the mountain of corpses. Oh, I could not. But the city walls and gates are too big, and this mountain of corpses that I'm standing on feels more like an anthill. Xiaojiang! Shenfeng! I keep calling out their names repeatedly, but there is no response. Oh, he's back! A corpse catches hold of my ankle, and, being unprepared, I fall down. At that same time, with a wave of his hand, the Taotie leveled the mountain of corpses, sending the shattered limbs and me into the air. A fiery red phoenix swoops down as its rider reaches out, takes hold of my hand, and lifts me onto the bird's back. I look at the girl before me. Snowy white skin and beautiful feathers. Who else could this be if not Xiaojiang?
吴少君，你怎么会在这里啊？
We are here to bring you out of the magical array. You know us?
我在吴光见过你啊。哎，这条大鱼是？
The big fish swims in the air next to the phoenix as it gently nuzzles my hand.
此鱼非凡物，莫非少君就是一直给我喂养巫力和引魂的高人？
No, this big fish was given to me by that expert mage as a protective amulet. He's currently helping us on the outside.
抓紧！
Saying this, the Taotie gives a roar that surprises us as the phoenix makes a sharp turn in midair. The sudden shift in direction makes me dizzy. Hidden in a thick fog of evil aura lies the Taotie, watching me with a pair of bloodshot eyes as he waits.
这只死心不息的蠢羊!
Oh. The huge monstrosity that has a face of a man but a body of a goat gives a long, loud, angry roar. Xiaojiang urges the phoenix to dodge left and duck right as it rushes up the tall city walls. She then drops me off at the top of it.
这里比较安全，少君先在这躲躲。
Before I can say anything, Xiaojiang commands the phoenix she sits on to fly straight for the outer walls of the city. I rush to the parapet to see the Taotie's claws embedded in the door, leaving deep gouges in it. The phoenix raises its gorgeous flames as it attacks the Taotie's eyes, but the evil aura blocks its attack. The Taotie continues to charge at the city gates. What actually are these city gates that the Taotie wants to desperately break into? I look around in confusion. On the other side, within the city gates, I notice a thick fog gathering. Behind the city gates seemed to be a large city hidden in the fog. This big city seems to be surrounded on all four sides by tall city walls and an imposing city gate. On the wall to the left seems to be two beasts engaging in battle. Through the thick fog, I'm barely able to make out that one of them seems to be a fierce tiger. The wall to the right is silent, but I can see something big and oval-shaped. I can't see shit. This is too strange. What could that be? I rub my eyes. Am I imagining it?
少君!
Ah, he's back! He's back! He's not dead! We found him! I whip my head around. Qianfeng! Seeing Qianfeng unharmed, I happily rush toward him only to hear a thud as he falls to his knees to prostrate himself before me.
臣奉护卫不力，请少君责罚。
Oh my god, bestie, no! What nonsense are you talking about? Get up! You saved us once we were outside the city walls. That is also your achievement.
少君怎么会再来这种邪门的法阵中？太危险了！
Oh, homie's mad. Naturally, it's to get you and Xiaojiang out of here. Hearing this, Qianfeng trembles and bows again to me. This blockhead. If you batter me one more time, we are going to lose our temper. Do you know that you are in danger?
从女公子口中略知一二。陈峰掉进来时，承蒙他出手相救。
If that is so, did Xiaojiang also tell you what the city is? I saw a few strange things in it just now. Qianfeng stares at the other side of the walkway with a blank look.
城墙后浓雾重重，臣从没见过任何东西。
Did I really imagine it all? Why do the Taotie and the undead soldiers keep attacking the city gates?
臣不知。女公子日夜镇守城门。 臣负责击杀那些爬上城墙的尸骸，没再详谈。
He is so.
只要击败饕餮，齐烈会反噬布阵之人，我们便能回去了。
Defeat the Taotie?
饕餮浑身邪气难破，女公子的一只朱雀为此受了重伤。
Qianfeng points to the other side of the walkway, and I see the half-dead phoenix. No! Oh! This whole blood-filled place starts to shake violently. Qianfeng quickly catches hold of my shoulders. We grab onto the parapet to prevent ourselves from falling off. We look up only to see that the color of the clouds outside the city walls have changed. It seems that something has violently stirred up the clouds. Bright flashes of lightning shoot down from it, exposing strange shadows of something fierce. From the bottom of the wall comes a loud, miserable scream as a golden red column of flames leap up the city wall. Oh, damn. Xiaojiang pants heavily on the back of her bird, but a smile can be seen on her lips.
吴少君，那只妖兽变弱了，我刚刚狠狠地给了他一下，不准有忘了。
She's so strong. It must have been Yi Guang who hurt the caster of this magical array.
这么说，那个姓施的医生果然是。
It's our bestie, bro. Oh, girl, you good? Oh. With his quick eye and reflexes, Chen Feng hops onto the back of the bird to catch hold of the dizzy Xiao Jiang.
饕餮，不真者大概打算跟我们同归于尽，再大量吸取我的魂力。
Tremors come from beneath our feet as the Taotie starts to climb up the wall step by step. Its human face has been torn in half and it's missing one of its large horns. A strong smell of blood rises up the city walls as with its black aura. Looks like we cannot wait for Yi Guang to break this magical array from the outside. Even with most of its head gone, it can still move.
饕餮由不正者的巫力组成，要击败它，必须使用巫力或魂力。可恶！
Oh.
明明现在形势正好，我却……
Use my spiritual energy then.
吴少君，你是凡人之躯，一旦损耗了魂力，就意味着折寿啊！
少君
Don't worry about it. Because my blood has something to do with the creation of this space, I have offered it as a sacrifice to come in and out of it. I fear that it is only with the use of my spiritual energy that we can defeat the Taotie. Xiao Jiang hesitates as she looks at the badly injured phoenix.
不能让饕餮爬上城墙，姑且一试吧。
Shenfeng, you don't have to worry. With Yi Guang here, nothing bad will happen. Wordlessly, Shenfeng pulls me up onto the back of the bird. The phoenix gives a loud call before diving down the outside of the city walls. The Taotie angrily raises his hooves, intending to bring down the phoenix, but his injuries slow him down, and the phoenix avoids it with ease. Oh my god.
少君，看那！
I'm looking, bestie. Oh, I didn't want to look, actually. Under the Taotie's elbows are two large eyes. Hidden in such a hard-to-find place, could this be the source of this monster's powers? Xiaojiang, how can I use my spiritual energy to make a sword?
给身上开个口子就行。
Do I have to cut myself or something? The fuck? Oh, yeah. I bite down on my fingertip and a light comes out from the wound. Tiny little lights that, like that of fireflies, come together. That big pale green fish suddenly starts to chase the light coming out of my fingertips.
看来不需要我帮忙了。
Oh. The big fish starts to emit a strong light and joins together with the lights from my fingertips to become a long, sharp sword. Shenfeng takes the sword from me without saying a thing as he prepares to attack. When it comes to swordmanship, he is better than me in leaps and bounds. Xiaojiang, distract the enemy. Shenfeng, aim for the eyes under its elbows.
No!
Slay. Oh. The sword emits a dazzling light as it slashes across those eyes under the Taotie's elbows. The Taotie gives a wounded howl that rises to the sky as innumerable lightning strikes crash down. Is it starting to rain? I touched the wet droplets on my face and corrected myself. It is blood. The Taotie's big body starts to crumble. Its blackened flesh falls into pieces with the bloody rain. The mountain of corpses start to collapse, together with the undead army. It is very similar to what happened on Lake Tai. But I am no longer that helpless child. The blood sacrificial array is coming to an end. Hold on to me tightly. Oh my god, they won? Oh! The Taotie's crumbling body suddenly splits open like a mouth. Its broken bones jut out like teeth of a beast. This frightening mouth starts to open wider as an evil aura escapes from it. Tentacles shooting out like tongues and wrap themselves around us. And the phoenix, everything around us goes dark. A clear, sharp cry of a bird cuts through the darkness. From the top of the city wall flies a blinding golden light. It is the half-dead phoenix that has flown in front of us. The mouth on the Taotie's body swallows it. Soon the golden light breaks out from what remains of the Tautier's body as it catches the beautiful flames of the phoenix and starts to burn into nothing more than ashes and smoke. Xiaojiang lets out a heartbreaking wail. Oh. Xiaojiang, no! Xiaojiang is prepared to follow the phoenix into the cloud of dust and ash, but I catch her just in the nick of time. With one of the phoenix defeated, one side of the city gates start to open. The phoenix that we are on gives a heartbreaking howl of anguish as it circles the area restlessly. Even my chest starts to hurt. There's only one thought left in my mind now. We need to survive this. Yiguang. Oh. The long sword in Shenfeng's hand turns back into a big pale green fish, and it rolls us up in its long tails as it flies into the crack in the sky.
水箭穿胸而过的那个，你就已经返魂无数了，何必还要强行施法？
我说过了，你救不了任何人的。
血祭阵已破，我同伴的神魂也已经逃出来了。
于事无补，神却已经得到他想要的了。
Did it want the gate open?
就会。
Yiguang. I'm back, but Shenfeng and Xiaojiang have yet to wake
他
up.
们一个受了重伤，一个离魂多日，我们得耐心等等。
I breathed a sigh of relief and went to thank Yiguang, but behind him lies a few dead bodies of the dragon god's followers. I'm sorry, you were originally a doctor that was meant to save lives.
生死难言对错，我不会为做了正确的抉择而感到愧疚。你不必向我道歉。
If I wasn't reassured by his words, then Yiguang's gentle and calm demeanor said it all. While he does not rejoice over their deaths, he also holds no sympathies for these villains. This is how Yiguang understands what justice and compassion is in this impermanence life. As such, the atmosphere seems so heavy that while I wonder how to speak up, I hear the familiar sound of fighting coming from behind me. Oh no, it seems that something has happened to the village.
大王，戏子，有一帮龙神信徒趁着守阵效力减弱，偷袭了我们。
Xiaojiang and Qianfeng.
我擅自做主，让虎本伟重点守卫先生的房子。
Very good. Let's go back and protect the villagers. The sky is lit up. To force the villagers to evacuate, they have set the village on fire. The village men, armed with hoes and sickles, attempt to fight off their attackers who are destroying their homes. I fought side by side with them, and every time I wave my sword, the once calm sacred seal on my chest starts to burn again. Sweat and blood has long soaked through my clothes, but I cannot stop.
敌人太多了，这样硬拼下去，别说士兵，村里人也会死光的。
我可以用银线，做一个临时的守阵。
As you, let's protect Yiguang.
你也故意在这。
Homie, are you okay? Yiguang, you're vomiting blood.
不碍事，只是之前破阵用力过度了。
If he dies, I
待
will.
会儿结阵时，我顾不了你太多，你拿余裕护好自己。
The amulet. Is he so spent because he gave me this amulet, which holds half of his powers? I feel tears welling up in my eyes. A follower dressed in black comes in through the roof with a sword in hand, but before he can attack me, someone else cuts him down from behind.
少君，神风来迟了。
He's back! He's alive. Bless. Why have you brought Xiaojiang? But it's just as well. Give her to me and go protect Yiguang while he prepares his spells. So the dragon god's followers are indeed after Xiaojiang and her dagger. Within moments, there were about a dozen enemies surrounding us. With a wave of his hand, Yiguang shoots out a few silver strings that pierce some of the followers. But the enemy relentlessly takes up their positions of their fallen comrades as the waves of attacks continue. Xianfeng and Goujian steel themselves for the worst possible outcome. Suddenly, a blinding flash of light assaults the followers' eyes as they hold their hands up to shield themselves. Then, hundreds of arrows rain down from the sky as cries of defeat surround us. Very soon, there's nothing left but dead bodies of followers around us. Ugh! I turn around towards the light of dawn to see hundreds of soldiers standing on a hill, and in the wind flies the flag. A black steed paces in front of the army as its rider's white hair catches the morning light. Prime Minister! Oh, all the players are here.
全都站在原地，煽动者格杀勿论。
The clang of weapons against armor and cries of battle from soldiers ring throughout the village as a scarlet war chariot rushes from the valley towards us. The dragon god's followers are almost completely annihilated. Ugh! The white-haired rider gets off his horse and kneels in front of me.
陈武元，轻迎大王归吴。
Please rise, Prime Minister. It is all because you rushed here in the nick of time that we were able to see the sun rise on another day.
数天前，臣接到陈封急报，商船遭遇歹人袭击，臣便率精兵日夜兼程赶往这里。
Xianfeng, well done.
是臣护卫不周，只能立刻派人传讯相国。
You're fine, Bessie. Don't worry. Yi Guang.
宜光见过武相国，我刚刚确认过了，他的神魂已经无虞，静养一阵。
是宜光，果然是你。你可知假死逃国，欺瞒主君？
Prime Minister, Yi Guang saved the princess and us, so you should... Wu Zishu shoots me a stern look and my voice falters and ceases altogether. To save Xiaojiang from danger, I had to rely on the Prime Minister to save the rest of the villagers, so I really can't argue with him.
相国，黑衣人失守127具，村人失守12具，
No.
已经清点完了。伤者34位，目前都在村中空地歇息，火势也已经扑灭。
少君，请容宜光先去救治伤者。
Saying this, Yi Guang turns around and walks in the direction of the village square. I'm left looking at his back as my vision turns slightly hazy. Black smoke can be seen rising all over the once calm and beautiful mountain village. Some of the wooden structures are now charred ruins. Heart-aching weeps and cries can be heard throughout the village. It is clear from the number of numbers that the soldier reported that we won, but no one around me seems to be happy about it. Peace cannot be found amidst chaos.
少君，一切都准备妥当了，随时可以出发。
Your wounds have not healed yet. Leave everything to the Prime Minister. You need to rest and heal up.
臣是在补过。
Don't talk that way and go rest. We still need to find somebody, so you head to the boat first.
如果这么在意他，为什么不将他带回吴国？他就在古树那边。
Oh my god, are we gonna leave without him? Let me be. Where's the King of Yue?
在宜光的家里。相国让随时听候出发的命令。
I understand. You can go now. Obviously, I'm going to the tree. The fuck? Yi Guang. Yi Guang, why are you spacing out?
啊，你来了。
I know that you don't want me to apologize for Zhulo village. I'll do my best to make it up to
大家都
them.
是从战乱活过来的，你能帮忙就是莫大的安慰了。你什么时候回吴国？
Today, actually, Prime Minister Wu and Xianfeng are hoping that you will go back with us and take up the position of head priest together with Zhang Dan. I know he's gonna say no.
那个布阵的信徒死前有些没说完的话，还有你身上的神蒙印，回去或许可以查出恶化的原因。
These are the reasons why you should go back, but you don't want to return to the kingdom. I understand, bestie. Don't worry. I'm sad though. I look at the 2 earth mounds beneath the tree and bow deeply. Even though these are only empty tombs, they are where the souls of the previous head priest and priestess can return to at last. I can finally thank them in person. The kingdom of Ng owes them a huge debt, as I do with Yiguang. Yiguang, Shulo village is your home. You should stay.
我说要让你活下去，并不只是为了安慰你。
The kingdom of Ng still has Zhang done, and we have also found another sacred artifact like the sacred Ding. The dragon god's followers are just bluffing, so pay them no mind.
你我都知道，封神之事没那么简单。
What if I said I was doing this for you? Ever since we were young, you've never liked staying at the palace or the temple. Shulo village is the place where you belong and where you can spend your carefree days in these peaceful surroundings. I truly wish that you'll be like an untamed fish that is free to swim to anywhere in the world, rather than have you in the palace where you'll be locked up like a fish in a bowl. So much fish. I'm now giving this jade fish amulet that you lent me all those years ago back to its rightful owner. Oh my god, I'm so
你现在尤
depressed.
其需要余裕的保护，我不会收回它的。
I'll leave it then. Even in that human sacrificial array, I could feel that you already have exhausted too much of your magic to bring the 3 of us back.
你又不是巫女。
Just shut the fuck up, damn. I spent so many years with the amulet constantly at my side, so of course I can feel it. If not, how could the followers hurt you?
怪我这些年只在变戏法玩了，才没掌握好力道。
No matter how you spin it, it will never change the fact that you've incurred the wrath of the dragon god's followers for helping us. Their hatred for the Shi clan runs deep. Once they find out who you are, they will never let you go.
待我恢复力量，重建守镇，那帮歹人连河岸都来不了。
What happens if they come tomorrow? Take back the amulet and protect... What if they come back tomorrow? Take back the amulet and protect yourself and the village.
那你自己呢？
Knowing that you're safe will bring me great comfort. Once you find your yin fish, I will have no more regrets. Yiguang, you should listen to me just this once so that I can leave here with a peace of mind.
你怎么这么傻呀？
Who isn't silly in comparison to a genius like you? Oh my god, does he like her? Did he like her all those years ago? Oh my god! Oh, my bad, sorry. Do you remember what you told me when you lent me your amulet? Oh my god. My one wish in life is for Yiguang to be saved. I take hold of Yiguang's hand and place the amulet in them. The amulet starts to give off a soft glow the moment it touches his palms. Yiguang gazes deeply in my eyes as if trying to convey 1,000 words as the soft glow gently flows and ripples. If I were a fish, I would dive right into the center of it.
少君，起风了。
Alright, I'm going. It's time to go. You don't have to send us off, lest it increases the pain of parting. I fling my hands out to gesture the boat to set sail without turning around. Oh my god! We left without him! I would be sobbing. After going through the constant changes that happen on this trip, I only realized that spring is already coming to an end. Beyond the green and luscious trees that line both sides of the banks is a peaceful village that now lies in ruins as it waits to be rebuilt. I sigh softly in hopes that a jinx like me will never set foot in Shulo village again.
少君，船头风大。
You are patient yourself. Don't worry about me. What is it?
岸边有动静。
It's the villagers. To my surprise, a group of people step out from the shadow of the trees. Amongst them are some familiar faces. Although they are still in mourning for the friends and family that they lost, they wave their hands at us as they wish us a bon voyage. Suddenly, I feel a mantle being draped over my shoulder, and notice that Sheng Feng is standing behind me. I can still remember the time when the three of us, Yi Guang, you and I, were younger and we set sail on the river like we are right now.
都过去了。
Yes, it is all in the past. Time, like a big river, continues to flow onwards. The flow of the river takes us further and further away as the people on the bank grow smaller and smaller, but I do not see Yi Guang. When we get out of the tributary river, we switch to a bigger boat to get back to Ng. While we are switching boats on the bank of the river, a few ministers that I'm unfamiliar with greet me. They look a little pale.
臣恭迎少君。
Prime Minister, who are those people on the bank?
皆是越王亲族。
Did you really take them hostage?
既然越王亲口承诺，便无不妥。你说呢，勾践？
Damn, homie.
吴相国说的是。不过现在女公子已经得救，大王也平安归来，罪臣恳请大王释放他们归家。
越王是不愿我吴国军船进出越国吗？
Prime Minister, Goujian has made amends for his sins by his good deeds. Goujian, we will allow you to say goodbye to your family. What? Goujian bows to me in gratitude before disembarking onto the bank.
为何要放过他？
Prime Minister Goujian saved me many times and brought the royal guards who were undercover out of danger. Isn't that enough to prove
只
his
是时机
loyalty?
未到，他能隐忍罢了。
Leave him alone, damn. This is just the Prime Minister's biasness talking.
狐狸尾巴终有露出来的时候。不过目前最大的隐患是那个施夷光。
Leave him alone. Leave my man alone. Prime Minister.
他全族都死于先王之手，有什么理由不恨吴国？猛虎已经显露獠牙，却不关进笼子里，说不定转头就会咬死少君。
You just hate everybody. Why do you always have to see the worst in people? Real.
少君，你应该知道，臣是如何从楚国人。
You may be the prime minister, but who's the king and who can make you lose your job? Right. I can only stay silent. No, you cannot, girl. Girl. I would... Knowing that Wu Zishu's past is full of betrayal and hurt makes me unable to pass judgment on him. His cautious and calculating character indeed serves me well as they make up for my innocent impulses. But I still do not believe that Yi Guang will betray the kingdom.
少君，看。
Seldom have I seen Shen Feng's look surprised, so I look back to the back of the boat where his finger's pointing. We whip our heads around to see a handsome and elegant figure standing on a narrow and small boat coming towards us from far away. I look at Shen Feng and Wu Zishu, but they both look just as shocked as I am. The boatman rows tirelessly against the current till it stops just under the shadow of our boat. He gives us a light-hearted laugh as he raises his head. Who else could it be if it isn't Yi Guang? My vision starts to blur as tears threaten to flow. Bestie! Oh my god!
我之所愿，至今未变。施夷光，愿随大王归吴。
Okay, we're done here. We're done here. No! Cutscene! Stop. Save. Save. Yes, we're done here. We're done. We're done. What is this relation? Oh. Oh, it's a tree. Okay. Okay. This is me. Are we not friends? Are me and Shenfeng not friends? Why is he loyalty to? It should say friends. Okay. Title screen. We're done. Yes. We saved. We're done. Oh my god. That was 5 whole hours. I hate otome games. They always get me wrapped up forever. Because I can't ever find a good place to stop. Oh my god. That was crazy. That storyline is insane. It's so sad that I can only share up to chapter 10. That's so sad. Oh, but it's so good. Okay, let's see. Oh, Sojigi streaming. Let's go see. Action. Raid. Oh, let me change scenes. Hold on. Excuse me. That was really good. Oh, there's an ad. Excuse me. But man, that shit was crazy. That was so good. Oh my god, the guys are so... Ah! The storyline has me... You know? Like, you know. Alright, we're gonna raise Sojiki. He is playing... Oh, he's playing Fire Emblem! Slay. Alright, thank y'all for hanging out and watching with me. I really appreciate it. We had a doozy of a stream today. It's a gift that I didn't die just yet in the story. But hopefully I stream the next parts, and if not, don't be mad at me. I'll just tell you guys how it was. But yeah, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.